Okay, yeah.
Oh, oh, okay.
Okay.
We're starting.
Yeah. Don't fuck up this time, recorder, come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hello, YouTube. Alright, since I think we're starting. Okay, if we're starting then, well, welcome back everyone to Den of the Serpent King. Well, in IRL time, it's been 2 days since we last played. A longer delay than we usually do, but oh god, do we even remember what happened last time?
Oh no, who's gonna do the
Yeah,
recap?
well, it's been 2,000 years. I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Mission
I
Impossible.
I still kind of remember, yeah.
Yeah, we started Mission Impossible, did the whole dungeon, did that, did the battle there, ended on some lore, and that's pretty much a basic summary of what happened last time. Today, however, as as the morning sun shines on Fort Haven, we wake up once again with our travelers in their separate rooms. Gadreel seems to be sleeping in for now. Seems there's a tendency for some people here to sleep in, but right now it's the morning and everyone should be waking up right about now. What do you all do? I'm in this. Do you see the screen? Can't see. God damn it!
Nope.
Do
You
you
like
thing.
switch from the loading screen and then nothing happened.
Yeah.
I mean, we're supposed to now.
Okay, there you go.
Can
Okay,
you
there we
hear
go.
Cause
me, by the way?
it was just a gray
Yeah, we can.
gray
Yep, we
thingy.
can hear Sid.
Yeah, we can hear
Alright.
Sid.
Okay, so we're all here, and you are all. Well, actually, wait. Okay, since we're waking up at, and this is supposed to be your positions, and okay, since you were supposed to be, okay, you were waking up in like, okay, this position before. Okay, so yeah. All right, so everyone's woken up from a tiring day of delving a dungeon, battling some cultists, and well, it's a new day. Everyone should be just about woken up by now. Minus Whisper, who hops off bed to see that Gadreel seems to be still asleep, clutching a pendant that you know she got from Azi. Unless someone has anything else they want to do inside the rooms, we are effectively starting in the morning once again. I still can't see it. Let me try again. We are starting with Scuff.
As usual.
Now, I let her sleep, leave a feather next to her, and go out. As you as you walk closer to Gadreel, you
You
can
have
see
eyes
that
high.
I can see as Whisper walks to Gadreel, you can kind of see that her her sleeping posture seems to be very straightened of some kind. And as you kind of look at how her sleep is positioned, she seems to be clutching the amulet she got yesterday in her chest closely, as if she was looking at something. And if you stare hard enough, you can almost swear you can see like some dried liquid in her cheeks. But for now, you put down a feather and just let the tired girl sleep. She kind of needs it. For some reason, you kind of feel like slightly warm around her. Maybe just the morning.
I'm gonna ask Kai something, hold on.
And yeah, KU. How did Dmitri punch Hilijah in the face? That is true. That is a.
Cause I
good
kind of
punch.
forgot like what happened when she got knocked out.
I mean,
Like did he actually punch her or like did he actually punch her?
Yeah, I don't know how hard Hai meant for it. Like it was a pretend knockout. Like I mean, was it enough to hurt? Not that hard.
Okay. Okay, so
I mean, when you okay, so when Hilijah kind of puts her like hand towards the side of her head and like kind of pushes it in where she did got hit, it hurts a little, but it's starting to fade away. Like
oh god, my
it
stream
it
loaded.
Oh,
is it working?
Not yet.
God damn it!
tough.
English scuff, yes.
You'll have to see it.
It's not a stream
Well,
without scuff.
when Gen 2 debuted, the scuff doubled. I see.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, at least we know how to do this thing.
We found the secret.
Okay, so everyone wakes up and yeah, and
Just-
okay, you look at a little like a little armor stand you set up in your room, and you see your new armor shining, very polished. Like, or did you make new armor, or did you just mix it in with your current one? That doesn't really change a lot.
Yeah. The thing, like the actual flavor text just says that I can make new armor whenever I want.
Yep.
So
From what
let's just say
yeah.
I made new armor.
So you now made a new set, and your old set kind of like collapses into a carrying case. Iron Man 2. Yeah, you kind of just put that in your bag, or just put it like in like one of the drawers underneath the bed. You put your old set that transforms into a carrying case, and just put it underneath. Maybe you should remember to get that. Or actually, do you even rent this room for the whole day? Actually, no, you don't. You probably carry that with you.
He's just gonna carry a big old
Probably, yeah.
luggage around.
Yeah, don't forget your luggage, people. Okay,
Don't
so
want that barmaid stealing shit.
Dmitri, you wake up to yourself fully powered. You feel your battery is at 100%. You are
Solar
100%
powered.
natural.
You're solar powered.
Okay, assuming everyone walks out the door, you can only eventually just it's kind of like you've all only been in this town for like a few days, but it kind of feels like you've all gotten accustomed to like, oh, hello roommate, oh, hello housemate, or like
We've
kind of-
gotten used to seeing our faces.
and you all see Kay walk out, or I guess maybe casual clothes. We kind of just ignore whenever people change clothes.
That's gonna
Okay,
be
so-
too much tokens.
We're like Pokemon trainers in the
Yeah, we're like Pokemon trainers. We sleep in our clothes that we
Hell
travel in
yeah.
and never change. I mean, at the very least, some people. I mean, wait, what's the timeline here? Yeah, Gadreel actually did take a bath in the bathhouse.
Oh
And
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's it.
Should we do the onsen episode today?
Also today.
I mean, if you want, yeah, I know. I was gonna say like we didn't do an onsen episode.
Let's do it. How
we're
long is this spear thing here? We can do it before that, I guess.
I mean, it's not too long. I'd say about 30 minutes probably.
Cause
Second
yeah,
enough to-
unless we're waiting for Shadow, we can just do like the onsen episode.
Yeah, we can do the onsen before that.
And maybe shopping as well. You guys actually have money now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because as you all, it's very peaceful today until everyone realizes this peace won't last long if nothing is done. Ominous.
Wow. Ominous. Foreshadowing.
Yep.
How long will this peace last?
Okay, so I guess
Everybody's roleplay is kind of waking up again after 2 days.
good morning.
We should probably. Good morning. We should probably finish up our chores for the day and go do something.
What do you all plan to do?
You know, I haven't taken a bath in a long time. Maybe we should head to that bathhouse nearby.
Is
You're all
Kate? Oh wait, no, yeah, we actually all went there.
Yeah, you've all been there. it's just you've all
What about
walked in.
Gadreel? Is she
But we
awake?
haven't taken a bath in there.
What about Gadreel? Is she awake?
As you kind of ask if Gadreel's awake, you turn to look at Whisper and, I mean, ow.
Hmm. Well,
What do you mean, no?
well, it really hit her hard yesterday, so maybe
Yeah, you
we
kind
should
of,
let her rest.
yeah, you haven't really asked her yet. Are you dumb, Kay? You kind of haven't asked her yet, but you've all seen that Gadreel was very, very emotional yesterday.
Yeah, let's leave her
You,
be
you,
for now. Let her rest.
you don't know if it's because that other person was a tiefling because they knew each other. You don't really know that yet. You've kind of just let that be for now. How rude. Dumb bitch. Wait, oh no, you Whisper.
Oh,
Gold. Gold.
Oh no. Oh.
I sigh. I just sigh.
Yeah, uh-oh.
I sigh and facepalm.
Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. Just there isn't a palm in Matul's just no,
Just a
it's always
point.
a finger.
If there was a palm, he would have done the slapping thing.
Bold words for someone within thunder punch distance. You say it as Kay kind of says that Dmitri is. You look at Kay and oh, that's shiny new armor.
Probably hurts a lot.
Try me. You kind of walk closer and kind of sniff you. You walk closer and
Sniff.
It kind of smells like there's kind of it kind of still smells like there's some goo on it. It's not entirely gone. Pretty hard to get rid
Oh
of some
God.
digestive juices. Fight, 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 fight.
No fighting today. I'm tired.
Thank you, bitch. Once again.
Guys, stop giving. Stop
Hen,
giving me gas.
how about we actually
Like,
start our day with something
Oh
else
boy,
than this?
Whisper's vocabulary is expanding.
Let's just go eat breakfast.
I just walk past them and say, "Can we start our day with at least some food?" And not teach any more words to it or whisper.
As everyone kind of just decides, okay, let's at least get the day done. Writing
Let's
everything
not
down.
teach curse words to
Okay,
a 3-year-old, please.
Okay,
You're
if
right
everyone
next to her as well.
Yep. If everyone wants to get breakfast for their character so that you don't all actually starve, or assuming all want a decent breakfast and not just packed up rations, that's 1 gold for each person. As
I
you
got
kinda-
money.
yeah, you all have money now. Just get 1 gold and you can all get the basic get
Who left? Oh,
get the basic necessities for the day, or as the day starts. Well, except Dmitri, I guess, since Dmitri doesn't really need to.
all right. So
Yeah, I give 1 gold.
Yep. So just
1 gold
Just every-
down or something like that.
just everyone hands it over, and you all eventually just handed like a plant. So, like you've kind of gotten used. Yeah, it's a very fanciful place, so they serve stuff like. I mean, sure, we can say that. Yes, the
Oh yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
realize
couple
Hilijah would be taking her mask off when eating.
oh my, oh yeah, that is true.
I never mentioned that.
I mean, kind of just
Oh,
assuming
yeah.
it. Oh yeah.
Well, Enzo
I
would be
mean,
covering her face probably
Yeah.
because he knows.
Enzo just covers her face and. I want the double reset. Okay,
Oh my
actually,
God,
let me try
hi.
this. I want the double ristretto venti half soy. No. Okay, let me try again. I want the double
Take your time.
ristretto venti half soy non-fat decaf organic chocolate brownie iced vanilla double shot gingerbread frappuccino extra hot with foam whipped cream upside down double double blended 1 sweet and low 1 NutraSweet and ice. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Nah, just kidding. I mean, okay, so they all eventually just come back with like some of them come out with like the equivalent of bacon and eggs for people, and just are also served drinks. Like, I don't know, medieval food.
How did Vi manage? How did Hai manage to type that down? That
Either
fast.
pasta or that's actually been in their notes for quite some time.
He was prepared.
And as you all eventually just, other than Dmitri, just sits there as they all just kind of eat, and Enzo just, as Hilijah is eating, Enzo just kind of covers swing, and the owners don't seem to really mind the owl on the counter. He seems to be behaved enough. And whispers are kind of near. You kind of see that dumb. Oh no.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna get dinner. BRB. Yeah, Dmitri is just kind of chilling here. As you all just start the day, and yeah, you're all fed, and Whisper, you kind of see that. Yeah, as every time Hilijah seems to be like pulling down her mask to get a bite, Enzo seems to be at just the right angle for none of you to see for some reason, since you're right next to her. Vicious mockery. I want the double ricetta, venti, half soy, non-fat, decaf, organic, chocolate brownie, ice, vanilla, double shot, gingerbread, frappuccino, extra hot with foam whipped cream, upside down, double blended, one sweet and low, one Nutri-Sweet and ice. Can you even realistically say that within 6 seconds?
He's a bird, so he could just
Probably.
say it 10 times.
I want the double ricetta, venti, half soy, non-fat, decaf, organic, chocolate brownie, ice, vanilla, double shot, gingerbread, frappuccino, extra hot with foam whipped cream, upside down, double blended.
At this point, you're practicing how to rap. You're practicing how to rap at this point.
Do we get any buffs from the breakfast? No, D&D food doesn't give you buffs.
This
unless
is
it's
not
specific.
Genshin Impact, okay?
This is not Genshin Impact or Zelda. It's just food. You require it to live. It's required to live.
Yeah.
That's the buff. That's the buff you get. You stay alive.
Why do you need food to live?
The buff you get from food in D&D is being alive.
Exactly. Alright, so assuming we're all done eating.
Okay, assuming we're all done, and yeah, Dimitri just kind of stays there, and y'all. Gadreel doesn't seem to be coming out of the room yet. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good buff. Yeah,
And it is a very
extending
good
your
buff.
lifespan.
It is
You
a very
get
good buff.
temporary hit points in the form of years of your life. Okay, what does everyone do? We're all kind of waking up as well.
You guys suggest we go to that bathhouse, like Kay mentioned? Maybe a good time to relax after that event yesterday. Winces at being, like, knifed as a rat.
Looks at wound.
Yeah.
Okay, so as everyone just kind of, he'll just kind of suggest, why not go to the bathhouse? And I mean, okay, does anyone oppose? Does anyone talk otherwise? Because we can move on.
How early is it?
It's, I mean, I just assume you all wake up at around like 7 to 8.
Okay.
So around that. So pretty early.
So what do y'all want to do? Oop.
I mean, Dmitri says okay. BRB. Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot Hi's getting dinner.
Yeah. We go. There. Alright, so since everyone wants to go to the bathhouse, Hilijah pulls up her mask again, and so just kind of pops on your shoulder again, Pikachu style, and everyone pulls out their seats and just kind of says, one girl seems to be awake. Let her sleep. They just, yeah, they kind of trust you now. They allow a bit of oversleeping sometimes, so long as it isn't abused. And yeah, everyone can head to bathhouse. As everyone walks out of the Black Jackal, you can all see that the morning seems to be normal. You've all been here long enough that you're starting to see the patterns of each day. Like some people, like you see the merchant walk out of his shop and just fix up his sign, and then immediately walk back in without acknowledging all of you at all. Some of the merchants in the town square are already like setting up their stalls, their stock for the day. You can see that some people with the same idea as you seem to be heading for the bathhouse and getting a morning wash. Well, where do you all go? Just walk to the bathhouse? Ye- Seems to be, yeah, it's very calm, very peaceful. As if most people don't even know the danger that's slowly approaching them.
So
Sus. So y'all kind of walk to, well, where the bridge would be again. You've walked this place before. As y'all kind of go to the bridge, you remember that one time when Gadreel made the earth pretend to shake and make it almost feel like there was a small quake and the bridge was almost going to collapse. And well, for now, since nobody's there and you've all kind of crossed it before, you can just cross it again without any worry. Y'all see that on the notice board, the signs seem to. As y'all get here, you see on where a notice board would be, there seems to be some callings to some adventures. You see that some have been. There are some people that are like look to be travelers like yourselves, not important enough for tokens. They seem to be grabbing like posters and wanted jobs from the notice board. Seems some are sponsored by the Adventurers Guild, some are general help from other people. Like, I want meat from this dino, from this certain dino. I want something like this, and just general stuff that is worth like silvers and coppers, like basic jobs for hire, and anyone who wants to do them. And as you all walk by, you eventually see the entrance to the bathhouse, and seems to be a couple people from where you are right now. You can hear that some people, and not a lot, but seems they're there. Do you all just go in?
I think so. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so as everyone once again enters the bathhouse, let us swap again. Choop. As well, I guess we're doing the onsen filler episode.
Yep. Whenever someone is late, we just do a filler episode. And this music, nice.
As everyone enters, well, first of all, you are all required to pay at least the very entrance fee, which is 1 silver, which is simple enough. Just
Yeah.
1/10 of a gold, and you can all enter. And as well, and well, they're meant to be like, I can't like find the exact map there, but there are meant to be like changing rooms and stuff. And do all of you enter full like in your adventurer's gear?
Is the changing room like outside or inside?
It's meant to be like somewhere like here. Like there are meant to be like places here. I couldn't find the exact map for it, but just there are supposed to be places for you to go, like
I
somewhere
see.
over here. I'm half naked. It's fine. Yeah, Dmitri doesn't really need to change.
Hilijah pauses because she did not think this through. She has
Oh
to take her
yeah,
mask off.
wasn't I the one who suggested this? Why?
Yeah, she mentally just hate bongs herself like, why didn't I think of this?
while the while the while the bathhouse itself seems to be like gender neutral,
she just kind of oh wait, yeah.
I mean, did you take it out during
As
your
yeah,
anniversary? Shifting into a dino just makes your
no,
clothes
no.
melt
Like
into.
we had a plan about like suiting up, dressing in a suit. Then they requested her to
Yeah.
take her mask off.
Yeah.
Out of
So
peer
that,
pressure, she accepted.
I mean, could have like turned around and just did it like that. As you all just kind of like, okay, pretend there's just a room here. Let's just make this up as we go. As you all
Yeah.
just kind of, oh yeah, we kind of need to change if we actually want to go. You see that even though the bathhouse is neutral, there are like male and female.
Yeah,
changing
now do
rooms
that
here, like-
again.
yeah, now do that again. There are like changing rooms here for either sex, and
Yeah,
I mean,
just change the.
Dmitri just kind of walks in and then walks back out exactly the same, and just walks out again. Doesn't really need to do anything. Kay and Hilijah to kind of just go and Whisper just. Okay, now this is the question: where does Whisper go?
Yeah, what? What?
Because as people kind of go in and out, they kind of look at the Whisper and just. I mean, that's a bird.
By the way, are you gonna change the token or?
Oh yeah. I mean, I can. Oh yeah, I'm prepared for this. Let me actually grab it. Should need it.
The child's changing room.
I mean the thing. I mean they
Hey,
can't
I
really
mean,
tell
Whisper's probably just
that
full of
Whisper is a
feathers.
child, I guess, since Whisper just looks like a bird.
Yeah, Whisper is just full of feathers, so
Yeah, let me actually just.
I don't think being naked's a property of them.
Yeah, Kenkus don't really
They
need
just
it.
decide to wear clothes because it looks cool.
Let me do this. I am doing stuff. As you all just kind of. I mean, y'all kind of see that Whisper seems to be like just stuck in the hallway, and as Enzo just kind of Enzo. Oh yeah, Enzo's not allowed here. Just goes
Sits
up
on
to
a
one
tree.
of the trees and just sits there. You can't. He'll just look and see that. Yeah, what are we going to do with the child? And also, why did you suggest this when it means you have to take off your mask?
Indeed. She just looks at Kay. Wait. Yeah, Kay probably saw this. Assuming this is the day after the anniversary.
It's the day after the courier.
Oh yeah,
Which
like
is
the
all-
anniversary is done or something.
Yeah, so like 2 days after that.
So she just sighs and mentally bonks herself as she takes off her mask.
As Hilijah just kind of
Like,
takes off her mask.
And then she like awkwardly rubs or covers her scar because she's not used to people
Yes.
seeing it. She's been hiding it for almost all her life.
And okay, as you kind of like take off your armor and just put it safe, you made it so that it can also fold up just like before, and just kind of put it in a locker that you kind of don't trust that lock will hold. But you it's up to you if you want to trust public
Lockers.
public lockers. When you walk around in high-tech suit of armor, it just kind of to you to decide where you even want to keep those. Is Whisper just stuck here out like in the hallway? Yeah. Hilijah, you kind of just look behind you and see that Whisper is still there. Like people are walking by Whisper and just kind of like giving a glance, like what are they even do? Where the scars for pride, child?
Stumbles back because she got like unexpectedly smacked, and she's like, yeah. Then awkwardly covers it.
You covered the scar again?
No. Just kind of like
Oh, yeah.
do the thing where you put your hand behind your
Yeah.
neck.
Oh yeah. Just... Whisper's just here.
Are they changing or?
I mean, from what I could tell, Whisper's just standing like in the hallway, like deciding where should they even enter, where. Just and Dmitri just, like, walks in.
There's no changing room for birds. Whisper, you wanna take this?
It just changes right here. It just takes out the cape and puts the guitar on the floor, and like people are just walking by and just staring like, okay. And Hilijah kind of look up and hear some whispers, and whispers changing right there.
Whisper? Shouldn't you... Maybe you don't want to get in a room, or...
No. As Whisper just kind of finishes like taking off, and you all see just their pile of clothes on the floor, and their instrument, and everything they've carried, their money purse, and I mean, actually, we can do stuff like that. The actual your stuff, like most of your inventory, like back and You know, that's the thing. You guys didn't rent an inn. You rented a room in a tavern, which is only for the night. You're kind of bringing your entire backpack with you,
Yeah.
which is that. Game-wise, it doesn't really change a lot, but if this was reality, or walking around with basically like an entire campsite on your back all the time because none of you rented an inn, it's always been the tavern.
All right, so I guess we should go now.
Looks okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I just... And as you two just walk out and just see, I mean, what are you all going to do with Whisper's like just bag of items and just on the ground?
I guess I grab it and store it where I put K's and mines.
Just once again, group mom.
At this point, I'm not even complaining.
Thanks, mom. just someone handled the child. As you all kind of see that, oh, Dmitri seems to have gone in already. Well, I guess we're doing this. You all enter, and I mean, I don't know where Dmitri plans. I guess while we're waiting for High.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of look around. Yeah, it seems to be a normal bathhouse, and the people do change here. Just changing NPCs for every day. Too much work. Just pretend there are new people here and that the others are also
Understandable. Yeah.
It's a JR. It's a JRPG. The NPCs will forever stay where they are. They will never leave. They are forever trapped. And well, you all kind of see that there seems to be like multiple areas to. Seems some people are already in, and some people are just sitting and I guess drying themselves off. You see, Dmitri is already gone in a pool. And you see that there seems to be like 2 rooms from what you know, that they seem to be areas where people can get a massage or something.
What was the buff that you got for a massage again?
The buff? You guys didn't even take a bath here last time.
Yeah,
Actually,
we don't know, actually.
You don't know.
Oh yeah.
Cannonball! Whisper just says cannonball, and just goes here immediately in the middle of like 2 people, and like, oh, and these.
There or with Dmitri Hayatsu?
Yeah. And he'll just see Whisper just you see just a big splash pop from here, and like, nice.
Oh, hi there.
Kay
Hi's
goes
there.
up to
Hi's
the
back.
massage thing.
He kind of goes over here and just say, looks here and kind of open and just see. Oh, hello. Good morning. Looking for a massage? You see this woman just seems to be like preparing her ointments or oils and just starting to prepare, since it is pretty early morning, but business does start just like earlier than this, so it's not uncommon to see people here at this hour.
This is like none of the are those except for the one at the very top. There's no gender lock thing, right?
I mean, not really. People just kind of go where they want.
Yeah, I guess I'll go in the onsen, whatever you call it.
Like
The
where?
bat.
I mean,
I don't think this is an onsen. There is no volcano nearby.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a bathhouse. So you just
It's a
call it onsen
bathhouse.
because
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're used to calling it an onsen. I guess I'll go there like with Whisper.
Okay, as you all kind of go here, and it's starting, and as it's kind of like the water's like rising a bit like to the top now, since there are like multiple people, and this woman just kind of moves here so to give all of you space, and Whisper can move down, and you're all just kind of like here, and hope you all just kind of dip in the water, and you feel it's pretty nice. Like it's very warm. It kind of soothes you like to the bone, and you feel yourself start to relax, and the stress of yesterday seems to be fading away. As well, it kind of hurt to Hilijah, it kind of hurt to get stabbed. Whisper, you feel the area in your like in the side where the spines stabbed you and then exploded into fire. Just start to like chill away, like almost. The pain is just kind of still there if you like press it in, and but now it's just kind of soothing and like kind of stings a bit since you are kind of like still wounded. I assume you like bandage it up, but now it's kind of like after like 10 seconds of like mild discomfort, it seems to be fading away as you all seem to be fading into relaxation. And Kay, while you're here, like, do you need something?
How much for a massage?
The standard Fort Haven massage. Do you want to? Well, we offer two types specifically. If you want full body massage, that should be 1 gold, and if you want a basic, simple massage, that 5 silver would do.
Should I splurge or should I just do the normal?
I mean, you're all pretty loaded right now, so we'll do what you want.
Full body.
Okay. Just a reminder that the full body will take at least 1 full hour. You want to stay here for 1 hour? And yeah, half would
Never
be.
mind. Just do the normal.
Okay, if you want to do normal, then mark off file silver. Its Kate just kind of walks here and, oh my, Goliath. So, just kind of looks at, yeah, and shouldn't really take too long for you since you are kind of bigger than normal. Okay, if you are ready, then just hop on the bed and we can get started.
Yeah, just hop on.
As you kind of just hop on and just say, all right, now relax, and it should take, and well, as it takes around like 30 minutes, Kay, you just kind of feel, you're told to like lie down and first like, all right, and well, as 30 minutes seems to pass and you feel this, well, what you can tell to be human woman just press down on your like shoulders and then on your back, and just you feel that just a lot, you can, oh my, you kind of just hear a lot of like cracking as you've kind of been awake multiple. Can I try to drown myself? Does Dmitri even need to breathe? I think you don't need to eat and sleep, but
I think you need to breathe.
I think you do still need to breathe. You can't just go here like for a few seconds to like test your breath, and we can and Kay, you kind of just feel a lot of you've been working yourself to the bone. Just kind of.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, like that. And okay, so how will do? Yep, basically just. Let us check. Okay, so Kay, your hit dice is a D8. So let's see here. Roll me a D8. Okay.
I think he's rolling. Hold on.
That is a 7. Nice. Seems to work fine. And as you kind of feel, Shasu's like very, very light, but very dexterous, like palms and fingers just start to press down in your body, and it seems the stress starts to fade away. You hear a lot of bones cracking, but then as you kind of like as the 30 minutes passes and you hop off the you hop off the bed or whatever it's called, you feel yourself very loose. You move your shoulders a bit, and like, oh wow, that's like a lot of weight lifted off your shoulders. You kind of move your arms, and that's you you didn't realize you felt this heavy before, maybe because you were wearing armor like most of the days you were here, and now you feel yourself invigorated. Okay, you gain 7 temporary hit points for 1 whole day, or until at least until a long rest. Okay, so you can okay, let's do the thing. And whilst that was happening, Dmitri kind of just like, and as you see, just as you see this woman just put her toe in and just start to dip herself and just kind of looks at you like as you're. The water just kind of like rises up to like her up right above her waist and just kind of looks at you. Meanwhile, submerged all the way up to your like your nose. Doesn't really say anything. Oh,
It's high.
oh, hi.
Just submerged down the water.
I can't see. All right, let's do the thing.
Oh no, the scuff is still here. The scuff
Can
never.
you see?
The scuff never goes away. Can you see now, Hi? Nope.
Nope. God damn it. Try again,
man.
maybe.
Maybe a bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait till she says it.
Oh, there.
There
yeah.
you go.
See, that worked.
I can see now. Alright, you kind of just like go up, let the water go up to your like right below your nose, and you see this woman just kind of just stare at you. Doesn't really say anything, but she's not really hiding the fact that she's kind of looking at you like.
You're just there, Hi.
I mean, it's kind of just a staring contest right now.
That's like, imagine his face eye level on the water. That's how he looks like.
Yep.
And literally just the
Uh,
eyes.
I mean, if you can't actually see her, yeah. I think you can see her right now, but yeah, just. Just kind of. And you all are just here. And that was the time I split his skull into two. As you see, goblin skulls are very, very soft. You see, all it takes is a simple dagger to the space, but like you see this orc woman or half orc woman just point to like in this part, just stab a little knife there, and that those little creatures will instantly die. They are very squishy. You just kind of. Meanwhile, whispers just here. Oh, your feathers are. What's your what's your what's your feather care routine? Maybe you should try that sometime. I've been experimenting a lot. It kind of looks at this kind of. Oh my! You're a Kenku, right? I've seen a couple of you in my travels, and Kind of looks at you. Kenku. Ah, yes, Kenku. Yeah, I've seen a couple of you. I was like, that was a time. Yeah, you can. Oh, from what I know, your kind repeats the words they hear, right? Please don't swear. Yes.
As I hear this, I slowly glance at her, prepare for anything.
Oh, well, my name is Pearl, if you want to know. Pearl. Yes, Pearl. Oh, you just kind of see her like pull both of her hands out of the water, just just do a clap, and just you kind of feel like she's just like enjoying talking to Whisper, just finding out that you can't Hilijah kind of listen to these two. You just hear them Pearl just seems to be exchanging some words, and Whisper repeats some of them back, and Pearl seems to be easily excited
I just do a small chuckle.
And as that seems to happen, this one just kind of like walks closer to you. And then as you're kind of like been staring at them, you turn back and you see this one just looks to you and just seems to be observing you. Just kind of like,
Oh.
you've been in the battle then.
Well, truth be told, I got this when I was just a kid. Points to her neck.
Well, I got this, and she kind of like turns around. You see like a massive like gash from her like right shoulder all the way to her like left hip. I got this when I was born.
What?
Classic orc tribe. They like to they like to rot out the weak. Should you?
Oh.
Various traditions, various different clans do it differently, but ours just the babies are born and then they bleed them out. A lot of them die on the first day, but I survive the whole week. That's how they pick out the strong.
Oh my. Just awkwardly like smiles at herself like, interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, orcs. And well, as that seems to pass, and everyone seems to just Dmitri is just kind of Dimitri, as you're kind of just like hear this woman just kind of like walk closer to you, and you kind of feel like at this point she's not like observing you; she's observing like the lines across her body. And sure, Dimitri, you can roll me a perception check. $19. Yeah, you see. Okay, so as you're just kind of just chilling here, you kind of just see her, and for a brief moment, you kind of see this woman just like look at you, and then as she's looking at you, you look back at her, and you see for like a moment you see her skin start to turn gray, and like and yellow markings seem to appear on her face, and then she immediately changes it back as soon as she sees you're looking back. Oh, as you kind of notice her, you kind of see her like, what was that? Do you? I assume you like pop out of the water. Yep. Yes. As you kind of like pop out of the water and just start to ask her like, what was that? And she's like turning around, and just trying to play it off like nothing happened, and like, no. He couldn't have seen that. It's just the wind. He was just pretending. Can I see Dimitri's crystal? I think it's still in. Bitch, what? Well, just say, okay then.
Aggressive.
I know what I saw. Oh well. Hey, sorry, I guess. I'm, well, because, I mean, I don't know if you know what a changeling is, but, I'm Anna. I'm a resident here in Fort Haven, and it's the first time I've seen someone who looks like you. I was curious, and you see her like lift her arm like out the water, and you see her entire right arm start to turn gray, and you see that as it turns gray, it also has the markings of what you have appear on it, and it seems you were born with this then. And she admits to being a changeling. She doesn't. Yeah. Interesting. Are you an elf? I've never seen or encountered an elf who looks like you. And you see her like start to walk close, and like she doesn't even ask, and she just kind of like reaches out a hand and like starts tracing the lines on your like shoulder blade, and then down your like left pec, and then to her arms. So they are in. She just kind of gets very close to you. Turns to Hilijah. Help me. Hilijah, you kind of feel like someone's eyes are staring at you.
Do I like
turn around and you see your passive perception 17.
Oh yeah.
You kind of see that Dimitri's just kind of like at like every second, just kind of turning their head towards you, and
I shrug and
wait,
like say, "What?"
and so when the orc tries to propose, they get down on one knee and they show a tooth. They they prepare a oh, yep, they prepare a they prepare a dead body of a bull or a bear. The larger the animal and the more beastly of it, the more glorious the proposal. And this woman just kind of starts to ramble at you about orcish culture, and you kind of just oversee Dimitri. Stop here.
I look at him, I shrug and say like, I mouth like, "What?"
What? Oh, just hmm. and this and and you see this one. You seem to look like a someone. Are you a drow of some kind? And Dmitri, and I guess by now, Hilijah, you see this woman just you see her entire body her skin just like turns like a deep black as her ears just like turn pointy and her hair turns like a silverish white gray. And you see Dmitri, you see this woman just start to take the form of like a from what she said to be a drow, which is a dark elf. And like, but the thing is about your skin tone is very much lighter than the drow, the underdark. And she just kind of doesn't pay my like, what? And while Hilijah like, well, that kind of stands out.
I like turn to the orc and say, "Yeah, I think my friend's calling me. I'll be right back."
All right then, and just kind of just
Walks, zoom.
as you just kind of like walk here and
I
and then you see and it's kind of you see this you see Dimitri just like at this point, like the woman's like getting like almost like uncomfortable close, and like is like like really like just observing like Dimitri. So if you were born with like this, like how do they multiply as you grow up? Do more lines appear as you mature?
I just say like,
Are you born
I
with the
just say like,
exact?
"Hey there,
you just
Dimitri."
just kind of looks here and oh, 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 hmm. We just kind of just helping Hilijah kind of just walk over here and oh hello.
Hello.
You kind of just
I
see
noticed.
Dimitri just
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that. My friend here is kinda. He doesn't like to be close to people.
Oh wow, she's more interesting than me. Runs away.
Hey.
And Dimitri just pops out of the bath and
Uh. Hey. So.
hey.
Sorry about my friend there. It's kinda awkward with personal space.
Oh, well, so that's why. Sorry, I just have a habit sometimes of. You see, you kind of just start to hear this woman out. You see, I have a fascination with the races of this world. That there are so many like just the elves by themselves. There are so many. There are the drow. There are the eladrin. There are the woodland ones, and the various colors of the orc. And you just hear, oh, are you? Oh, you seem to be. You just and now you see this woman just start to get closer. You look like a normal human, but I know what you are. I know what you are. You see,
Slowly leans back.
It slowly leans back. I know what you are. You are. See, yes, I can feel it around you.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You just see her just start to look at. Oh, you're a Kalashtar, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, just to start to see her like start to like it's getting pretty awkward in this tub right now. You kind of get the
Yeah.
feeling, and you kind of look at there's. Oh yeah, she seems to be the only person here. You kind of get the feeling, you know why?
Probably. I'll
I
just say
just-
like, if you want to know more about races, maybe we could talk and probably not be too close.
I see, I see. Oh, what would I give to just have a night with that man and just inspect every corner and every... Okay, nope.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Nope.
And yeah, as Dimitri is yeah, as you kind of just walk over here and you see you see Kay just walk out of the room and so, see Kay is just skin start to or normally like rocky skin start to I'm scared and Kay you just kind of see that Dimitri seems to be like running the fuck away and
I go back to where I was.
and just get back here.
Yeah.
I follow Dmitri.
Dimitri just kind of just go here and
You good, monk boy?
that woman scares me. You see
Yeah,
Dimitri
that-
just you see Dimitri point to like a single tub where just one singular woman seems to be taking a bath there.
She's pretty. What do you mean?
Why don't you go there then?
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
K wants to prove a point and goes into the tub with the lady.
It just kind of goes here, oh boy. So you just kind of go here, and you the water just kind of like goes like to your like just to your hip, and you kind of just have to like really like lean back to get actually you're pretty big, so you just kind of lean here and oh my, just oh Goliath, just kind of looks at you and see.
As she sort of starts to stare at Kay, Kay stares back and slowly steps forward, asking questions about her race and stuff like that. Like nerding out and then really invading her personal space. Just going in
Wait.
on her.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, you said your grades? Did you say? Wait, she kind of cut off there for my side.
Like she's nerding out and just talking about things, like asking questions and then
So I'm
telling
from a school. Are
random
you?
information, stuff like that. Basically showing off that I have a degree and then just talking random trivia and weirding her out.
Uh,
Kay
Just-
goes up to her,
Okay, be like, so I'm from a school, and then I learn about all these metals and.
continues doing the same thing.
I won't.
You go to school, or you go to school? I go to school.
and once that happens, women women are scary. Well, hello there.
Poor Dimitri.
Oh, no.
Anyways, yeah, I'm back.
I mean, are we just going to continue like all the way here? Or then it's...
I mean, unless something happens.
Meow.
Yeah.
They're just gonna. So. As so you're a bard. Oh, Kenku is also a bard. Okay, that's brutal. Do you play only one instrument, or do you also play like every single instrument at once? Are you a walking? Are you Oh, are you a walking band? Can I see? You
Yeah.
just noticed?
You just noticed now.
At mean, where are you?
I guess I just kind of lean on the thingy and then chill.
He'll just chills.
Yeah.
Where's circus? Oh, so you're a circus. Like, kind of looks to you, and then looks to the glowing guy all the way here, and looks to giant girl. Well, certainly look like one.
Oof.
Oh.
Wow, lady. You really going there?
I mean.
Ah.
Hey Whisper, why don't you play a little tune? Show this. Show this lady what you got.
Show this bitch how it's done.
All right. Do you actually have something? I always have something.
Always prepared.
Well, Whisper is prepared. Rickroll her. I assume Yatsu's sending something. Yeah, one sec, alright. Yes. So I see you've met Anna. Yeah, that reaction's to be expected. Who are you? I am Hansamu. You see this man just like perform like a courteous bow. I'm a frequent here. I haven't seen you around. Yes. Well, I see. Well, that woman down there, he kind of just starts to look down here. Her interest is, from what I think you could already tell, she seems to be interested in the bodies of races. Meanwhile, you can refer to me as a simple aficionado of the wiles of men, and you see this. From what I can tell, you seem to be one of them. Like, just starts to want to get in the tub, and we are going back down here.
Oh my goodness.
And Dmitri never catches a break. And well,
Is Yatsu
and
preparing a
what?
song or?
Yep. And we have this here as Whisper just opens her beak and. Oh my. And well, that's it. Well, that seems to be happening. Like a lot, some attendants just kind of like hop out of their tubs and like, where's that coming from, man? And oh, and they all just kind of like stare at. Oh, seems to be, huh? And oh, and wait. Oh wow, that was that was so cute. Here, I think okay, as this kind of, let me just let me check here. Just oh, and you said you're a circus, right? And you see this warrior Ganassi woman just like pull out like a from like from like I guess like waterproof bag, I guess, and like take this please, and whisper. You see her just hand like 5 silver coins towards you, and like I hope from if you're a traveling circus, then I think you thank you. Kind of looks to you and kind of looks to you. Your circus is wonderful. Hmm, if you all have any more acts, I would love to see. And she kind of just assumes like Hilijah, you're part of the circus, so she seems to be with Whisper.
Yeah. I'll just. Oh, can you hear me? Is my mic working?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just be like, thanks. Whisper is a pretty good performer here. Just plays along to like Whisper.
Pat. I go to Hilijah. Hilijah, you hear Dmitri once again like walk to you. Can we go now?
I look back and like, yeah. I kind of get what you mean there. I look at Whisper. Whisper, you want to stay or do you think you feel relaxed more now? Also, where is Kay? I look around.
I assume Kayla's just like going like still here, like just listen, runs outside. I'll go with you.
All right then. I look at them like, well, it was a relaxing day, but we'll be going now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
So
Looks at Kay like, Kay, we'll be going now if you wanna come.
so you see.
Sure, give me a second.
So you see.
And then they-
Meanwhile, while a goblin skull is easy to crush, your kobold skulls. Meanwhile, if you slash at them from the jaw, and oh boy. As you all just kind of like go here, go scary, and as Dmitri seems to be here, and Kay, do you go out too? As you see everyone seems to be leaving.
I look at the lady. I grab her like by the face, like you know how like princes in fairy tales do, right?
Yep.
By like the fingers. She does that and says, "Well, I'll be going now, but I'll talk to you later soon." And then she just walks out.
All right then. That seems to happen. Smooth like butter. As you all. See you all first. Dmitri seems to be heading out immediately, but do you all like get your stuff back?
Yeah. Change back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dmitri, as you kind of just met up with everyone. Oh yeah, we kind of we have. Oh. And Kay seems to be like going back and Hilijah just goes back again and just gets her mask back and okay, that was slightly different from what we were expecting.
Yep.
And they're just kind of back.
Well, that was an interesting place.
Interesting.
Oh no. Okay, so where do you guys go?
And the day seems to have like.
Oh no, my stream. Can you do the thing?
I know.
Oh no.
All right. And that's it. At that.
I look at
So-
Dmitri and says, Yeah, that lady's kind of a very big of an observer, isn't she?
And wait, give me like 5 minutes, and well, here I'll still hear like here.
Okay.
Do we wanna go do that spear thing that the priestess lady was telling us about?
Yeah, I kind of wanna go there.
There's a glint in Kay's eye as Hilijah says yes.
Hmm. You really are
We should
interested
get
in my
going then.
spear, aren't you?
I mean, you can't blame me. I'm an artificer who majors in minerals and weapons.
I mean, yeah, understandable. Yeah, let's go there and never come back here. I
What
don't.
even happened to you?
What even happened to you? As the party mutually decides never to go back in here again.
I mean, I don't know how she
And
found out about who I was, but she kind of was very close to Dmitri. How does
that's the
one
party.
identify a Kalashtar?
I mean, you
Just from
look.
their eyes.
Yeah, you kind of did feel that like, she was kind of like staring into you guys and like seeing the glow in it, and like Kalashtar's like are Kalastars, I guess from what everyone could tell, they do tend to be like lighter skinned, I guess, than normal humans. But other than that, I mean, it
They
really
just
depends
look
on what setting
human.
you're working with. But for now,
I mean, I guess the eyes are a much clearer choice because
uh,
tends to
okay.
glow in strong emotions.
Food's here. Give me like 4 minutes.
Ooh, food panda.
I mean, not food panda, just home cooked. But all right, as
Oh,
you all just
okay.
like walk out and just be still very early in the day and BRB.
Hmm. I wonder what happens when Azzy helps me with my spear.
Whatever happens, I'm excited.
I mean, so am I, but I never knew my spear could do so much more.
I mean, the day I looked at it, I told you that the magical energy coming off it was comparatively low, especially compared to what Azi was rocking.
You're gonna be an anime magical girl. Honestly, my mentors.
What is an anime?
What is an anime? Honestly, though, my mentor just said it had some sort of magic, but he never really knew why. Fighting evil
Your
by
mentor doesn't
moonlight.
seem,
Huh?
your master doesn't seem like the most smart man.
He's kind of a clumsy one, but he is a druid, but I don't know about how much his magic knowledge of items is. As far as I know, all I know from his friends are mostly just elves and druids and not really that much.
I see, I see. What is your master doing now, by the way?
Now, probably on an adventure again, or just staying at his place, helping the others.
Where's this place?
Mm, I mean, he lives in the probably forests because he likes to live up trees. He has a tree house. Almost fell from it, but
Ooh,
let's not talk about that.
one of those, huh?
Yeah, he's he likes being up the trees because, well, from his words, ever since he knew how to fly, he never wanted to leave the air.
I see, I see. Can you fly too?
Not yet. I still need more training. All I can do now is become land animals, and that's pretty much it.
I see. Saying this, Kay just kind of moves up to Dimitri and then observes his skin, looks at all the lines running through, and then just stares.
What?
Well, I still don't quite understand what you are.
Because you're dumb.
Well, yes, I would be dumb if I don't educate myself. She's still staring and touching Dmitri as she says this, by the way.
Nerd.
What's a nerd?
You.
Oh, so a smart, knowledgeable person. I see, I see.
Oh, Enzo. Kind of chuckles because Enzo's just doing his own thing. Narcissist bitch. Ooh, tinola. Favorite. Nice. Nice food choice. It's delicious.
What's that?
I mean, I don't know if it's fish tinola or chicken tinola, but it's basically soup. I like it.
I
It's
mean,
very
chicken.
delicious.
I mean, from how
mean,
do we explain this in non-Filipino terms?
It's like chicken soup, the chicken broth, and like
Yeah, chicken soup, broth, some. What's sayote in English?
I don't know.
Chicken soup, broth thingy, just.
You
I mean,
you
you
put
can
like
look it up and you can
ginger,
see
you
it.
put ginger, you put
I mean,
onions,
yeah.
tomatoes.
It has
Those I thought. Do you call them lemongrass? I don't know what they're called.
yeah. Translation doesn't work. Just,
I know.
I mean, you can look it up and that.
Yeah, that one. Basically that.
Just let me drink in peace. Like I will devour this, and we can go back. Look,
I mean, I would devour tinola if I had some. It's very tasty.
According to Google, it's slices of green papaya.
Well, there are different ways to cook tinola, like in different places of the Philippines. So there's not really a specific ingredient. It's just based on where you're born in. Like, my dad cooks tinola very differently. It's so sour. Meanwhile, mine is even like no sour at all. All right, so back to the thing.
What were we talking about again?
Did
Sorry,
Dmitri
you guys are
mention his
food
mentor was
cannibals.
a druid? Hi.
from what you know, from what I think, Dimitri just said that his mentor lives in the jungle and that he's coming back to visit, and you all know that Dimitri is from the jungle or was born there, raised there,
Didn't he
whatever.
mention that he turned into a rat back at the cave?
Oh yeah, I think Dimitri did also say that his mentor was a druid. Yeah, I think that is something you do know.
I don't
So
think he said druid specifically, but like maybe. Okay, yeah,
I think
I
he did
said.
comment on you like turning into an animal and like, oh, that's something my mentor does or something like that. And so yeah, I don't think he mentioned something explicitly being a druid, but just noticed that Hilijah was similar.
Oh, okay. So, what do you guys think about? How do you guys think Gadreel's doing right now? Yeah. Well, this is where we roleplay when the DM's gone. Yeah, probably still asleep.
Yeah, Gadreel seems to have been very affected yesterday. You all kind of don't know the full story, but you kind of feel like her and her connection with Hecate was a bit more than just someone who recognized each other. And from what you all picked up, Kay, you do know that Hecate is from the settlement, the Tiefling settlement that Gadreel asked you about when you all first met. If you want to have that as a topic, and that's an entire thing. Getting a feeling of the atmosphere. Yeah, the town is very, yeah, town being on top of a cliff and all is very windy. Like at early morning, the sun is risen, but you can still like feel a cold breeze since as you all are also like on a plateau. Like the main area of Fort Haven is surrounded by the walls, and like the breeze like comes from the west and south. But however, from this like plateau, you can just feel it all. You can just feel it from all sides, like just blowing. It's you for a lot of you, you aren't really used to like just like a very high altitude. Other than K, who's high altitudes for K is like normal. That's where she was born. As K, as you're asked, like you know where Gadreel is from, you think back to what you know, yeah, the general area, and you know that it is you're familiar enough that you haven't been there, but you've heard of it and you've like studied it because it's a place where some research is done, specifically at an observatory. You do know that Settlement has an observatory meant for observing the stars and studying, but you do also know that the Tiefling settlement is a known settlement for, first of all, it's a Tiefling settlement, which isn't very common since, well, Tieflings generally aren't viewed in a positive light for most people. It well, how your characters feel about Tieflings and the general stigma around them is up to you, but Tieflings are generally not the most welcome in most societies, so it's a strange and unique thing to see when a settlement is mostly based around them and people who marry into or become family with the Tieflings in the settlement. However, from what you do know, yeah, the societal stuff.
Oh dear.
Well, the next part is something that you probably would care about. That Tiefling settlement is full of sorcerers. Sorcerous magic of many kinds tend to appear in that settlement. From your standard draconic sorcerers to stuff like sorcerers that harness their power from the shadows, some from aberrations of another plane, some from divine sources. However, when you think back, Gadreel doesn't seem to fit any of the ones that you know tend to come from there. From what you know from Hecate, she did say that her origin was that of a divine soul. However, her source was a fiendish nature, and she was from piecing together, she didn't seem to be very following of well what is considered all right. You don't know the full story, but that is something you do know about the settlement. Why does Gadreel ask about it? Was she even from there? This is something she cares about. Yeah. She gets a twinkle in her eye. Yeah. Alright, like 3 more minutes.
Don't choke.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Okay,
back,
so as
bro.
you all seem to discuss the whole origins of your well companion that doesn't seem to be here, you and just talk up to each other about that. Just Dimitri trying to understand what you're saying. Kay seems to be rambling on about sorcerers and how sorcerers are their powers determined by their bloodlines and their sorcerer's origins, where they got their power. And well, Dimitri, magic people talking about magic. I don't know if every magic student knows, but my dad is just a very scholarly man. But you all kind of walk here, and as you all seem to discuss, you all eventually reach to the once again the side of Borgali's shrine, where you know Ozzy is waiting. It seems like dad in big air quotes. Well, it seems like should you want to do this, it would be at this at the right place. Do we want to? And as you all just kind of like walk around the town a bit, you pass by. Well, first you see the town hall, and then you
Yep.
see Borgali's shrine, where it seems to be open for now. Well, it seems to be open.
Right
And
now.
well, and you see that. From what you can tell, you see the silhouette, and yeah, Ozzy seems to be tending the morning duties. Seems she's the most dedicated out of everyone who comes in and goes in the shrine. She looks to all of you and notices that Hilja's with you and kind of nods to head in. Are we doing this?
Waves and like, I suppose so.
Supposed to. So as we all head in, let us get something different. BRB.
Hmm.
Okay,
Lore and shadow without lore. How to lure a shadow. Lore.
as everyone once again enters the shrine of the goddess, you see once again, first of all, tending to the tending to the altar is Azi, but as you all kind of walk in, you are greeted by a familiar sight. You all see that, hmm, you see the great, they're just, everyone's just picking. You see the metallic gray-skinned Conrad, the courier, seems to have stayed for at least a day and seems to be helping Azi with her morning rituals. As or from the door, you could only see through her, but now that you've entered, again, you see
Oh yeah.
stream
Can't
died.
see
All right,
anything anymore.
damn it. Uh, okay. As as you all just enter and see. Oh,
There we go.
Good morning. I see you've all rested. And as in the courier, you'll all say, thanks once again for yesterday. Uh, you you are traveling with one named Hilijah, correct?
Yes, yeah, I'm Hilijah.
Then, well, Azi told me that should you want to perform the ritual that unlock your weapon of some kind, she seems to have prepared already and is waiting on you. He points to the altar where you see Azi in a meditative state from what looks like just underneath the statue of Borogali.
Yeah, thanks. I'll see if I'll try and go talk to her.
As he'll just says that, and everyone just he'll just. You kind of walk forward and you see. Well, first of all, there's the altar, and like in front of it, Azi seems to be kneeling, seems to be just silently praying. As you walk up to her, you see she doesn't seem to acknowledge you yet. Do you talk to her? Kate leans forward with excitement.
I just kind of wait for a few minutes.
As you wait for a few minutes, or well, at least until like 30 seconds pass, and you hear Azi like a very soft whisper. It seems here. Sit, child. She motions for you to like sit across.
Yeah. Yeah, I sit there.
And as they're just kind of.
Oop.
And well, first of all, like Kay and Whisper and like Dmitri, I guess, just kind of like stand here and watch as what happens. Can you present the weapon you wield? She asks for your spear.
Sure, and she unsheathes her spear, puts it on the ground.
And puts it like on the ground. You see Azi's hand just start to move towards it, and you see her like move her fingers, like first like touching the shaft with the like the wood wrapped around it, and like just seems to inspect it for anywhere, and then you see her like press her palm against the tip of the spear. Yes. Crystal in this one has yet to resonate with anyone. The potential in this one is not yet unlocked, and you see her like once again like go to first stand up and go to the altar where she takes off her spear and just shows it to you. And once again, it is shining with an or like translucent orange tip. What you have here is a spear tipped with a blade made of a Foreclaimer crystal. We've already discussed this, but to refresh, Foreclaimer crystals come in different kinds. The most prominent ones being the power crystals Foreclaimers use to extend their lifespan and make their bodies more efficient to any task it is designed for. However, as you see her, like, first of all, like, put the butt of the spear on the ground so that the spear tip is pointing up. Some of the crystals they wield, and you see her like, you see her like, or and you first hear her like mutter a word, and you start to feel the resonating magic first come from within Ozzy through the spear and then to the tip, and you see the tip of the spear burning on orange fire. Some are made to channel the elements within them as primordial energies powered by the soul of the wielder. And you see the orange flame just start to dissipate, and once again the magic start to fade back into the spear. Pulls out notebook and takes notes. Yeah, you just start taking notes. He kind of looks to Dmitri for a bit, and Foreclaimer weapon is only as powerful as the wielder it was designed for. For you see, your spear here is yet to resonate with an owner. You may wield it, you may swing it, you may use it as a weapon, but as it is now, it is mostly indistinguishable from a normal tipped stick. And however, and you see her just start to put down some of the, first of all, some candles, some incense, and through study and from what we have recovered from the ruins in the jungle, we have figured out how to replicate the process of resonance the Foreclaimers once did many hundreds of years ago. And she says that, Dmitri, Dmitri, you can roll me a history check with advantage, as she is talking about something that you are familiar with. Dmitri, hi.
Hi.
You can roll me a history check with advantage.
Hi, you there?
As even though Dmitri doesn't seem to like care to remember it all that much, you can roll again. Is history, by the way, yeah? That's an 18, yeah. This is something you are familiar with. When she says the process of resonance, you remember a time, Dmitri, when you were brought to the lab. It was one of the last memories you ever had before you were put to sleep for all those years. When Foreclaimers resonate with crystals, it can mean many things. The most common one being resonating with the power crystal inside all of you. You remember the time when you woke up after being asleep for you didn't know how long, to see his face, to see smile on him as you started to feel the surge of energy channel through you as your entire body hummed, as your body glowed with light and then life once again. She is referring to how crystals and the elements, the essences within them, resonate with the people who use them. And as Ozzy explains that her weapon is resonate with her, she also refers to how Hilijah's weapon has not yet resonated with its owner. If you want, we can perform the ritual. However, it will not be as easy as performing a rite or speaking a prayer. For a Foreclaimer weapon such as this one to truly unlock its full potential, you must dig deep within your own mind and channel through the blade your own soul. How this varies from person to person is unpredictable. You may face visions, you may face a challenge, you may go back to times when in your life when moments of change defined you. For a crystal to resonate, its owner must first realize the potential of their own soul. As she kind of looks at the blade, you are to remain for an hour in a meditative stance. For this hour, you cannot be disturbed, cannot be shaken awake. You must complete. You must face whatever it is the weapon shows you. For until it is done, your weapon will remain what it is, If you want to unlock it for its true potential, you must first face yourself. I cannot say what it is you should prepare for. All I can tell you is that be ready to answer questions, face challenges you never thought to ask yourself before. She fully lays down the rest of the ritual for you and now that you look at it, you see there seems to be first like a circle with various incenses and other sort of materials to calm the mind, prepare yourself to be in a meditative stance. And she kind of as you see Ozzy just kind of move here and do a simple meditative pose with the spear in between her legs and her arms wrapped around the hilt. You must also do this alone. Your allies, and she looks to Enzo. Nobody can assist you with this. For this but a challenge you must face for yourself. Are you prepared?
She after this thought, she takes a deep sigh and then says well, as ready as I'll ever be.
Do you step into first the ritualistic circle and
Yeah.
meditate? Okay, so as everyone sees Hilijah sit at the circle and sit with her legs crossed and put the spear into lay the spear on her legs, and Hilijah, you see Enzo just start to walk forward and look up at you, seeming to ask you if you are truly prepared to face what it is you are to do. For Enzo cannot come with you.
I give him a pat on the head and say, "Don't worry, I can do this."
As you say that, Ozzy lights some candles and basically prepares for. And she asks everyone to, if anyone may, I suggest we keep our distance. She needs to remain in full focus. We cannot aid her in any way. This is something she must accomplish herself. Steps back a bit. Okay, you are allowed to step back for until this room, but you are encouraged to let Hilijah be on her own. This will, in-game, last an hour. If your characters want to do something else that within an hour just watch, that's up to you, but for in-game reasons, this will be an hour of time passed. Are we ready? Prepares to bombard Azzy with questions.
Oh dear.
Are we ready?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
As Hilijah takes one last breath, breathes out, Enzo looks at you one last time before, as you kind of calm him down. It'll be all right, boy. Enzo, following Ozzy's reasoning, flies over here and just sits on. First, Conrad said it. Oh, hello, little guy. And waits as Hilijah. Can you hear and can you see?
No, I cannot see.
God damn it.
Let's just all say that we're blind, so Vi knows what happens.
Well, I'm going to be transitioning anyway. So.
Yeah, let's just all say, Vi, I'm blind.
As Hilijah closes her eyes and prepares to take a meditative stance, you, for a minute, breathe in and then out. It doesn't seem to do anything, from what you could tell at least. However, as the scent of the incense starts to envelop you in the quietness of the temple, perhaps under the guise of a goddess as well. You start to feel yourself calm down, and eventually you drift slowly, calmly, and then you feel yourself at peace. You are effectively asleep. However, as moments, you don't know how long, pass, eventually, Hilijah, you find yourself awake. First of all, you don't feel the warmth of the temple anymore. The candles that surround you, the scent of the prepared religious place, you feel a cold wind surround you. And instead of this hard stone, you feel yourself sitting on wood. What feels like a chair. You 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 wake up from a stance from, and then you look around. You see that you were, and yeah, the stream is still on transition where
Yeah, I was.
yeah,
I thought it wasn't.
you're seem to be have been like, you know how you like fall asleep on the desk and then you wake up
Yeah.
and then you look around and you see something very, very familiar. Hilijah, you awake to a sight that you seem to be inside a cabin of some kind, wooden. You hear sound of soft winds blowing. You feel cold. The same cold that's familiar in your life, in your early days. You step off the chair and you feel the rug of the skinned animal. And you feel a sense of nostalgia wash over you as you look around, you walk, you see various wooden furniture, and
She looks around and just says, "Is this?"
as you say, is this, you walk around and you inspect the walls. You see tools meant for carving out wood, carving out stone. You see the hearth of the place, the fireplace seems to have been tended recently. You see some, you observe, you see the, oh, god damn it, you're supposed to be top down, BRB. You see the wood that was recently burned to have set a fire, but now it's been put out. You look at the walls, you look out the window, and you see a familiar landscape that in your childhood you recognize it. It's the same window you looked at while it was storming out. While father and mother didn't allow you to go out because it was dangerous to be outside during a storm. However, as the calm seems to envelop you, as the memories fly back, you hear familiar sounds. You hear, and then you hear. Wait, let me actually grab something for that.
Nani? Oh boy. Oh boy.
You let me check.
Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-dum-bum.
As the calm seems to wash over you for a bit, you then start to hear an echo slowly build up in sound as what seems to be an empty space start to fill, as if the more awake you are, the more real wherever this place seems to be. You recognize it to be your home. However, as you start to wake up and walk around and start to become more aware of yourself, you start to hear various sounds, various voices seem to echo outside as...
Oh god, it's so loud. Hold on.
Yeah, just adjust. We're playing two bots at once.
Yeah.
You hear hear them again. You hear all of it. You hear the sound. You don't know how far some of them are or close some, but you, Hilijah, I trust you to know exactly what the scene is.
She says no, then runs outside.
As you run outside, you see, and to run outside, you see various raiders just seem to walk, and as you look to the horizon, you see an entire column, an entire giant column of black smoke seem to arise from where you know the others also live.
Oh god. Okay.
And you don't, as you open the door, they don't seem to notice you. However, as you are here, you hear crying. You hear as you hear crying. You hear sobbing. You hear what sounds like a little girl crying from another room inside the house. You didn't even know that you weren't alone. You hear
Wait.
a voice.
She says wait, then slowly inspects the room.
You inspect the room. You walk around. You hear as you walk the hallway. You knew where it was, and you open the door, and see you see a young version of you cowering, hiding, as you see tears start to form on her cheeks, and you see her panicking, not even knowing what to do, frozen by the shock of the situation.
I'll like
They
slowly try and reach out to her and say, hey. Yeah, just
As you reach out and try to speak, you touch her, but she doesn't seem to react. She only holds herself closer as the sounds get louder, and the scream of a person accompanied by the sound of a blade sinking into skin echoes outside. She just hides and curls herself.
she looks back at like the door, then back to her, then the door again, then actually
as,
fully goes
as,
outside.
as you fully go outside,
Like I
you
can't
get
scream, so it's nighttime, so I might just text something.
yeah, as you see it. However, as you go outside here, though, you hear the sound of a door opening, and you see one of them start to enter and start to inspect the room. You see them just slowly walking around, and then start to
Just
go
looks
to
back
your area.
and knows exactly what's gonna happen, then tries to
You,
like push him off.
you try to push him off, but even though even though you feel you can touch him, he doesn't seem to react or budge, as if you're watching something happen. You you are a viewer of a scene. However, as that seems to happen here, you hear a shot. Oh wait, who's that? And and as you eventually look her, you see through the canopy of the trees. You see a gray hand swirl with magic, as and you see this man. You see him start to be paralyzed and fall straight to the ground. And you see, no, as you see bursting through the door, walking past you, as if you weren't even there.
She stumbles back and says, "You,
As you
mentor."
say you, he doesn't even seem to notice. You see this one. You see him paralyzed, lifted, and just thrown back. They, no, they shouldn't. He looks open this room and see no, and see it looks. You see this man just pull up the arm. He just start to strike, but this you see, well, who you recognize to be your mentor, just seem to parry with the staff and disarm the man's scimitar, and just bring down the blunt of his staff on his head, and just knock this guy straight out. No, no, no. And you see him look up. God damn it. Who are you? Who are you? And as they seem to and shit. And you see him, and you overlook him, start to staff swirling with magic as spectral beasts made of frost seem to dance around them as multiple animals of spectral form just surround these and just start to distract them and basically not kill them but knock them unconscious at least. And there has to be at least some who survived. You see him look toward the column of smoke. No. And then once again you hear one. Yeah, not too late. You see him, and you see him open the door and then open the trap door where and you see yourself and you see the younger version of you just try to scream out, "Shush!" And then you hear him cast a spell. Let's get you out of here. You see him slowly just try to calm the crying child down. You're safe, but you won't be safe for long. Come with me. We can get you out. And you see him just start to walk around, child in hand.
Hold on, my audio's choppy. Can't hear anything. Just wait a moment. Just wait but a moment. Discord, come on. Really?
So can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear and do the thing again because I'm blind. Oh shit. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Testing sentence being spoken.
Yeah, I
Words
can
are
hear.
being said.
And I can't see the stream.
How about now?
Not yet.
Words are being heard. Grammar is being constructed. Information is being delivered.
I can't see
Through
the stream
vocal
still.
Vibrations. We are doing the thing.
Oh, there you go.
Grammar, what in the world? Okay, now?
Yeah. I can see it now.
Come. Okay. As you see the silhouette of your mentor and as the younger version of you exits the door and sees the unconscious body of a man, you see yourself just scream out that, no, be quiet. You see a younger you try to screech at the but is silenced, and you come and you see there he is, and as more and more seem to surround you, as more seem to come from the trees and shit, and then you see fine, hide behind me, and you see as black seems to surround the vision once again, and everyone seems to surround. You see the image of your mentor seem to shift, seem to form as from what looked like an elf seems to transform into a ginormous beast. However, as what happens next is to be determined. The vision fades. And what happened? And you feel yourself then, Hilijah, shift into a more calmed state. The mental confusion sound.
I don't know how to sound that.
As you then see yourself, as you walk out the door, where would normally be outside, you then see the entire scenery seem to shift around you. And then you see a quiet, warm hovel somewhere out in the forest. However, you seem to recognize the immediate feel of where you are.
I'm here again. Then she walks forward and observes the place.
You walk forward and observe the place, and you see uh, a, s- a simple hut somewhere in deep in the forest. You kind of look around, you see the fences are kind of dusty, and the house seems to be worn. It isn't blind once again. I got them. You see hmm, you see the house, the home that you were oh so familiar with, just seem to be in a very like disheveled state. It hasn't been taken care of, or at least you know you know he lives here, but he kind of hasn't done a good job of taking care of it. You walk around and can you see now?
Yep, yep.
You walk around and you see uh, a stark contrast from your last sight. A very cozy, a very warm home. However, as you observe and bask in the memories of the years you spent inside, you hear a voice start to echo in your head. What are you doing here? You hear the familiar voice of your other self.
Hmm. Not quite sure, but I think I know.
As you say that, casting directly in front of you.
Oh shit.
Yep,
Oh,
you are facing something.
and I am prepared to see it to the end.
I see. As you see, the core spirit inside you manifest fully in this realm, whatever it is. You're undergoing a trial. One of the soul, it seems. And since you are doing it, I suppose I am being brought along with you.
Seems so. We are but one.
Hmm, I see. As you kind of see, they don't have a face, but you mentally feel that they are thinking, and you kind of feel as if they can see something you don't. So that's what you're to do.
Looks at like just looks at it in confusion. What do you mean?
You are facing challenge,
I was told
trial of
so.
sorts, when you must prove to no one but yourself. I see. I cannot aid you. This is something only you are capable of doing.
I was
Wish you luck.
told that much. Yes.
And as you try to reply, they seem to fade away once again.
Oh. Well, guess I
And you
should
see
check. See what I see.
once again the entrance to the home you spent a long time in your life. You see that the door seems to be unlocked.
I go inside.
So you go inside. You open the door to a very, very nostalgic smell. And you feel your feet walk on the carpet. You see the plants. You see the shelves. It's home. One you haven't been in years. How long has it even been? As you walk through the halls, as you first walk through the halls, you overhear some you smell the sounds of you smell the smell of food being cooked and the sound of fire burning and utensils hitting utensils hitting kitchen supplies, and you overlook and you see that you see the familiar outline of your mentor seems to be preparing something, and you walk there, you overhear, oh, stop it, and see, and you look to the door and you see yeah, you see you again. This time, however, with a scarf covering the same place you are covering. However, this time you are accompanied by the friend you've stayed with for, well, however long he's been with you. Just Enzo seems to fly around the younger you as you're not it he's and while as they are just chatting about him, Hilijah, dinner's ready. Oh, coming. And you see the younger you just burst through the door and immediately head for the table as Enzo follows, and they don't seem to notice you. Just like before, you are a spectator in this scene as Hilijah just the younger you just sits on the table and Enzo follows, and I tried my best this time, but and you think back to when this was. It was can't remember the specific day or specific event when this was, since from what you could tell, it seems to be just a normal day in your lives.
She smiles to
many
herself
days-
while watching this.
How many days, weeks, months was it where this was just what you were? How it was but peace, calm, and that's. So when am I going to be able to use that? You see, as the that meal seems to be had, you see the younger you seem to point to a spear being leaned on the wall. You said you made it. It was for me, right?
As she says that, I look
Oh.
at the spear.
And you'll see the spear, the same spear that you wield now, covered in, well, what looks like wraps. Well, I did make it from what I did found, but well, it's a spear. You're saying you want to train in it? Yes, I want to learn how to fight like you. The magic you can cast, the way you fight is just. I want to be able to do that. You are setting yourself down a path you cannot turn back from. You know that? Yes. I see. That's spear. I crafted it from what I found in your village. I was taught how to. It's common in elven courts to teach oneself how to arm themselves with weapons of the trade. And I have been wandering far enough to have made my own. And you see him brandish a staff as well. I do not know what this one holds, for it is made with a material that even I have not discovered in my many years, however. From what I could tell, at least, it's capable of far more than what you know. Fine, you may wield it. However, know that the power within it is something I do not know. It may be dangerous, it may be. I don't know. It's just. I wish I could tell you, but if you want to train, if you want to learn, then I will teach you. I'm ready. We start tomorrow. And as the meal seems to be finished and Enzo seems to be just sitting there and watching, you once again feel the scene start to shift as black surrounds you. Once again, you feel yourself being wrapped around the warmth, and you almost feel like no, as the internal part, no, don't go. You feel as if you wanted to stay like this forever, but you know this is just a memory that has long since passed. And then you find yourself waking up again to yet another cold sight. Cold. You always told me you didn't know. I guess I understand what you meant. As you feel now, you feel yourself being surrounded in a storm
Okay, once again, that's so loud.
Yeah, yeah. I can't control YouTube. You feel yourself waking up in the storm as you hold your scarf to your face as your clothes are barely being held together. You walk through a storm. You seem to have walked out of a forest and into a clearing. You wake up once again in a cold shake. It's cold. You don't know where you are. You don't know why and then you look towards the center of the clearing and you see familiar
I can't see.
silhouette line. You can see.
It's all gray. Like sometimes when you move, it's all gray.
Uh, I don't know how to I don't know how to fix
Yeah,
that.
it's just do the thing, then it'll be fine. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, as you wake up seemingly in a cold forest in the middle of a snowstorm, you slowly tread through the snow. The blizzard seems to be chilling your bones, and however, at the very center of the clearing, you see once again a familiar sight. You
Kinda raises her
seem
arm to
to,
block the snow from her face.
and as you approach closer, so you're here, and once again you see the core spirit that inhabits the same body you do appear in the center, floating above, bigger than they were before.
What are you doing here?
This is your trial.
You mean? Oh
You
no.
have
I'm
cutting
blind again.
God damn it.
God damn it, Discord, why?
Okay, let's see here.
Discord hates me. Yeah, I can see now. Yep.
You kind of feel like they want to tell you something, however, is holding back on saying what it is. You must see for yourself. I cannot aid you, but this is something you earn yourself. You have to face one last trial, and then your soul shall resonate with your blade. Are you prepared?
This is the last trial.
Oh, the last one. This one meant to test you for what you have learned, the wisdom you have acquired, the knowledge you have gained. BRB. 1 minute as you just think it. BRB.
Alright. I swear, if this is a fight, good luck with me. Oh boy. Yeah, if this is a fight, good luck with me. Oh man, that music hit me. That music last time hit me, because I always listen to that music.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you prepared?
Honestly, I don't know if I am fully prepared, but I must take this challenge.
Then take the challenge you shall. I cannot aid you.
She nods.
You must do this by yourself.
I understand.
Ozen seemed to float up and almost seemed to dissipate as you are to face your final trial.
Here we go.
Oh boy. And you see, just like how you have come out of your clearing, you see...
Are you moving your mouse? Because it's not moving for me.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Queuing something. You see...
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
You see
Oops,
another
sorry.
figure coming out from the tree line. You see an outline that
Sorry,
is
can
a
you do
mirror
the thing I
of some kind.
accidentally disconnected?
Oops. You see coming out of the tree line something else. Someone, it looks like. They brandish on their back a spear, a crystalline blue light. And then they
Oh
start
boy.
to come into the light. You see yourself. However, it's very clearly not you. They walk silently, as if waiting for you to approach as well.
Wait, hold on.
They do not speak, but you feel them stare back at you.
Let me disconnect for a bit, cause what the fuck, Discord? Yeah, it's not loading when you did it. Can you do like it a lot? Can you change it from a bit longer?
Huh?
Yeah, cause
The
yeah, when you did the thing, it
okay.
didn't work.
Okay. Damn it.
Oh my god, Discord. Wait, let me actually disconnect.
Discord.
Hold on. Okay, let me see. Watch
You
stream.
see it? Snow is speaking. Okay, there.
Yeah, hold on. No, I can't see it yet.
God
It says
damn it.
failed to start. What do you mean, Discord? What the hell?
Discord, why?
Okay, I restarted Discord.
Snow.
I'm here.
Can you see?
No.
Let's try again.
One more time. Let's see if I have eyes. Okay, I can see now. I have eyes.
Okay.
I swear to God. Oh my. Oh.
Oh, now Discord's lagging back at me. Okay, so you can see?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, so as Hilijah sees another figure coming out from the other tree line, you see a reflection of yourself brandishing the very spear that is on your back. You turn to your back and see that the weapon that you carry, is not with you.
She like looks at the figure and says, "Who are you?"
They don't speak back, however, they smile. And you see, as they seem to walk, you see something on them that, from the distance that you're closing the distance, you can see their clothes are stained with blood. As you can see on her hand and on the spear, humanoid blood seems to be dripping from it as you see her look to you.
Are you the last trial?
You see her just nod.
Hmm.
Are you prepared?
Uh. Okay. Good luck to me.
And you see the figure turn and go 3 steps back and brandish her spear. Do you follow?
Yep. I don't have my
You go.
spear, right?
Yep, you don't.
Okay.
You go 3 steps back. And you, I guess, put your hand out.
Yeah, just do like a normal
Alright.
fighting stance.
So this
Oh dear.
will do.
Oh no. I'm scared.
Hilijah, this is your personal trial. We can call it
Yuppie.
something like the trial of the soul or something to make it sound cool.
This reminds me of
Ozen is
River.
watching. I guess so. Ozen is watching over you. You are to face yourself. You don't know who, you don't know when, or if this is even a representation of yourself. You just know that it's also a reflection of you. You have all of your spell slots, even the one you spend on Enzo,
Okay.
all of your HP, and all of your prepared spells.
All?
All of the spells you have prepared for
Oh,
today.
okay. I misheard
all.
that. I misheard that.
Yeah. As you see her brandish the spear and bow towards you. Please roll me a flat d20.
Oh shit. Okay. That's a 19.
And God, I didn't do a space.
By the way, I'm Hilijah's character is 5'7". There.
Yep.
Oh!
No.
Bye.
This is how we'll do it. Hilijah Yuki, this is your solo trial.
Oh, how tall am I as Snow? I'm
This
5'2".
will be a duel. How we'll be doing this is you will call your action, and I will call, and we it's initiative, but it happens the same time.
Oh, so it actually is the same as Verum.
I guess so.
Yeah, this all
How-
feels
how-
familiar.
But what that rule decided is which result happens first. So technically, we will be going at the same time, but my result will happen first. So if you are, for example, knocked down by my attack, but your attack hasn't happened yet, mine happens first.
Oh, so
And
your stuff happens first.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we are effectively
Oh god.
starting. As Hilijah Yuki, you feel the snow, you feel the blizzard start to curve around you. As the battlefield is formed, you see yourself brandishing your own spear and seeming to look at you. Call your action. What will you do?
Okay, can I okay, let me see my spells actually. Oh boy, whoever said this was an anniversary. I guess I will try and get on the rock thing above me, then throw ice knife where she lands.
Then,
Like, is that a rock like the one above me?
yeah, but it's tall. Yeah, you can use to hide behind it, but climbing it is an entirely different question.
Okay, then I will. I'll use ice knife, then like cover on the rock under me, like under.
Okay, so I guess then we will be both casting ice knife. As
Oh.
Hilijah, make me your ice knife attack roll.
Okay, let's see here.
Let me actually grab notes for this.
The hit to hit, right?
Yep, the regular 2 hit against your own AC.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That is a 22, and well, I will be doing the exact same. That is a 14.
Okay.
So this is what happens. You see yourself first brandish the spear, but with her left hand, fire a knife heading straight towards you. However, you quickly duck under it, and then you fire your own knife. This time, it's a hit. Do you hit her with the knife or with the explosion?
I hit her with the knife.
Okay, you hit with the knife, and okay, so and then roll me the d10.
So 1d10. What
You
the
rolled-
fuck?
You rolled, well, you rolled a one and, well, you rolled a one and you see the knife jam within her, and she takes, well, first 1 point of damage. However, the knife will, for the rules of this duel, the AoE will count. So you will, so as long as ice knife hits, the ice knife will burst, and Hilijah will make a dexterity save against herself. And your dexterity save is 1.
Yeah. Can you say other Hilijah? Because I get confused.
Other Hilijah. 15
Yeah.
is exactly your DC, so roll me the 2d6.
2d6. Come on. Come on.
That
Okay.
is 4 damage as the ice knife of well, let's just call it Mirror Hilijah.
Yeah.
As the ice knife of Mirror Hilijah flies over you, you fire your own ice knife and it jams into her, and then the cold seems to wrap around her. However, it seems to not phase her as much as you would expect. She takes 2 damage.
Huh.
And she will move closer to you. Where do you move?
I'll move
There's the
upper. Okay, there's the grid. I'll move like diagonally behind that rock, making her block. No, under, like the rock
This
under.
one.
Yeah, then
This
hide.
one.
Yeah, go there.
Is that where you end it?
Is this a move like
Yep,
my?
it's your normal initiative.
Okay, and then I go for.
Okay. So yeah, so you end your turn there, and we are effectively on round 2.
Oh, okay.
So
I
yeah.
see.
I'm just asking if you're ending your turn. So you're ending your turn there, and will move basically again.
Yep.
Okay, so what happens next is, okay, as you are behind the rock, you see her with her left. You see Mirror Hilijah with her left hand conjure 3 stones beside her, and you feel that, well, she's probably going to fire a magical stone and basically just move down.
I like how Vaya reads my mind.
Well, you are fighting yourself.
Yeah, but coincidentally, I was gonna say magic stone.
Magic stone. You summon magic stones.
Yep. And that's a bonus, right? To
Okay, so that's a bonus to summon, but it is an action to throw, and she will throw 1 at you. By first going down and meeting you.
yeah.
As magic stone goes with a d20 plus 7.
Okay, so that's an attack.
That's a 9, which however tries to shoot at you, but you know yourself. You know how your stone works. You will not fall for your own trick.
Okay.
How do you react?
So I use magic stone, right? So.
Yep. You cast it as a bonus action, but you can throw it as an action.
I'll throw 1 as an action.
Okay, throw 1, then roll me the d20.
Oh, it's just my spells thingy. Okay. Come on.
That's a 15, which does hit her. And you
Oh, nice.
You fire a magic stone at the mirror.
And let's see, damage is plus my spell ability modifier, which is 5.
Which is
Oh.
6 damage. You fire the stone and it catches her right in the shoulder. However, it does not seem to phase her as much as you would expect. She takes 3 damage. Okay. And then, well, next turn. You see, well, since I am going first, you can basically react, and she will go first of all. She will, oh, hey, Shadow!
Shadow! Shadow!
We're doing the spear arc.
Yeah, we're doing my spear arc right now.
And we're kind of in the middle of something.
I'm dueling myself.
The echo will move behind, and you see her start to lean down. and you hear the sound of a wolf howling from behind her.
Oh gosh. Let's see.
What do you do?
I'll cast Fog Cloud where she is.
Exactly where she is. Okay, you cast Fog Cloud and that is what radius?
It's wait, wrong spell. It's a 20-foot radius.
It's a 20-foot radius. So she casts Fog Cloud and centered on. Actually, I think it's this. Yep, it's this. He casts Fog Cloud on a 20-foot radius on herself.
And then I use
And
my
you-
bonus to. Wait, let me
If you- out-
Hey, let me open something. Oh my god, that's so much. My mouse is double clicking anywhere. Okay, so I casted Fog Cloud, and I'm gonna use my.
leveled spells can only be casted one leveled spell can only be casted a turn unless you're a sorcerer. If you're planning
Yeah,
on casting
that's.
a second
I'm not
spell.
casting a
Yeah.
second spell, but I will do Wild Shape
You will also do Wild
into
Shape.
Lynx, and I have
So
audio
you-
for this.
Let's get something.
Yeah, while you get that, I'll play this.
And if you haven't noticed already, the bot is playing something.
I know, I can hear it.
Yep.
Definitely hear. Oh fudge! Ah, I forgot the
You
code.
just sent the file.
I forgot the code. Hold on. What was it again?
And yes, this song is very intentional.
I can tell. I forgot the code. Was it play file? Yeah, I think it was play file. Let me see.
Yep.
Did it work? Oh, there we go.
However, Hilijah, as you summon your wild shape, something different seems to happen inside your own realm. Instead of you turning into your animal, you instead see the form of a lynx appear behind you.
Nani?
You look back and you see what you were supposed to turn into instead has spectrally basically leaped outside you and placed itself behind you. And you hear the howling of a wolf come from behind here.
Huh? Okay.
Special mechanics, baby. Oh, Hecate's still here. And now we are actually
Rolling initiative.
not rolling.
Oh,
just
okay, okay.
Setting it. Let's just. And now since we are, and since we can now reveal this mechanic, your wild shapes stay independently.
Oh.
Welcome to your mind palace, Hilijah.
Oh wow.
Her move, her move was to summon the wild shape. And I do not like this fog cloud. And I tried to fire the bonus action stone, and I moved here. I'll just move here. And the dire wolf, you see, rush forward to you, and it exits the fog cloud, and you see it, aim for a bite. Let's see here. Let me open the dire wolf.
What the fudge?
As it exits the fog cloud, which does allow it to go outside and actually see you, and it will aim for a bite, which is a +5.
Oh gosh.
That is a 10. It tries to bite you, but
Ooh.
it misses.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Barely able to dodge. So you summon Fog Cloud as your action, and as your bonus action, you were supposed to turn it into a wild shape, but instead have summoned it. Alright, your lynx.
Okay. So I actually roll for my links. Let's see here.
Well, first, what does it do? It does attack the direwolf or go into the fog cloud?
It attacks the direwolf first. Yeah.
You attack the wolf. Yep. So this
Yep.
moves here.
Okay. It's a roll to hit, right? Okay.
Yep. The dire wolf.
Woo!
So that's a 16, and that hits a dire wolf.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Roll
have
me
the
the
thing,
damage
right?
on it.
Okay.
Yep. I have the what?
The sheet of the wolf.
Yep, I have the sheet of the wolf. Yeah, it's right. Oh, I track its HP and AC right here since you already know what a dire wolf is.
Okay.
It hits and roll me the. So
12.
that's 12 damage, and as the lynx form bites into the direwolf form, and the direwolf just and the direwolf just howls a bit, and that's 12 damage, correct? So that will be down to 25.
Okay.
It seems it does affect this time normally.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, is that it then?
Yeah. That's done.
Okay, since that seems to be it. Okay, how this will happen, the echo of you will dash to up here with their action, and with their bonus action, speak a word of healing to the direwolf.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
And the direwolf heals back for 8.
Wait. I thought I had cure wounds ready, not healing word.
You did.
Oh. Okay. Right. Okay.
She
I see.
doesn't.
I see how it works now.
And that is 25. Let me just bring back. Yeah, okay, so that's 25 plus 8, so that's 30. That's 33. And that's her turn, however. And her direwolf will move down to one-on-one the lynx. Tries to hit, but what's the lynx's AC?
The lynx's AC is the 12.
So that barely doesn't hit.
Barely
It tries to
doesn't
bite.
hit.
Okay, your turn, and you saw yourself dash and heal the wolf.
Okay, I'll go up to her and then cast mold earth to like make us an earth wall between us and the animals.
Okay, so well, first that will provoke from the direwolf.
Ah, fudge. Let's see here.
Do you take the chance?
Yeah, I'll take the chance.
You take the chance that the direwolf gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Please. Oh,
That's
fudge.
a 16, and it does hit. And as you take the chance, you suffer the punishment. That's a oh boy. And this doesn't have pack tactics, so it's just so that's 2d6 plus 3. And Hilijah, make me a strength save against your own direwolf.
Oh, fudge. That's a 0.
That's a 3.
Oh.
And and that does 11 damage to you. You are knocked down to 11. However, I think okay. So here's the thing: you get knocked prone, which means you lose 15 feet of your movement to stand back up.
Yep.
But you can stand back up and move 15 feet. So just here.
Yep.
Use Bolt Earth.
Wait. Actually, no. This is my action, right?
Yep.
Yeah, then I'll use Cure Wounds instead to heal myself.
You cure wounds yourself, and then roll me the cure wounds.
1d8 plus 5. That's 12.
Okay, you heal yourself for 12.
23. Oh, okay.
You heal yourself back up.
Yeah, 11 plus 12. That's
Okay,
full. Yeah,
Is
my
that your action?
Yep.
You have your bonus action, I think.
Yeah, I still have the stones. Yeah. So, assuming I'm still holding the stone, I'll just.
You fire one as a bonus.
Yep. At
Okay, then fire me your stone.
without or.
Without just the normal 2 hit first. The
Oh,
damage
okay.
is just a flat 1d6. That's
It
13 and
misses.
try to fire the stone at yourself and you see yourself just smile back at you, the blood dripping off her spear. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
And I think it's your lynx. Mano
Okay.
y mano.
All right. Can my links move back enough that there's 20 feet left? Because I want
Yep.
it to do like a pounce.
Since the dire wolf did use its reaction on you, it doesn't get a reaction on the lynx. So you move. How much movement does the lynx have?
40. 40
So
feet.
you can move 40 and then get a 20-foot pounce. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do
Whatever
that.
it has.
I'll do the pounce.
So the lynx moves back, and then moves back into pounce.
Mm-hmm.
Roll.
Okay, so and then it hits it with a claw attack. So that's a plus. Oh, it's still the same. Anyways. Oh, come on. Oof.
It tries to bite the wolf and they seem to just be evenly matched. And you see, this time, the echo of you brandished the spear that you were supposed to hold. The blood dripping from it. You don't know whose blood that is, but she rushes forward to you and strikes you with it. However, her movements don't seem to be like yours. Her spear and the way it moves in her hands is fast, unnaturally so. Not like how you use your spear. She rolls. This is a spear.
Oh.
To hit. That's an 11. It misses, but that's not something you can do. Yep, she has a +7 on the spear. That was her action, though.
Yeah, I just saw that.
She will just move down here and be ready to strike again. The direwolf tries to hit the lynx and will move down here to be fully out of the smoke.
I see why you chose this music now.
Yep. And now it tries to bite, but these two are just your wild shape forms are just duking it out here, constantly missing each other. But that was its turn, and you are back, and you just saw yourself brandish your own spear with an unnatural speed. Okay. This will be okay, starting from this turn. You can now use your bonus action to identify something about this battle.
Oh, okay.
As you now saw the spear move unnaturally, when it looked like just your spear, it seems to be something more. If you want, you can Arcana check the spear, or whatever this thing you're fighting is.
Oh, golly gee. That's a 0. Wait, whose turn is it still, or?
It's yours now.
Oh, okay. That's just a 0, so.
That's an 11, which is enough.
Okay.
The spear she is holding within her now is magical.
You may look like me, but you're somehow different to me. That's my bonus, right? So.
Yep.
Okay, then I cast Mold Earth to make a wall between us and the animals.
So you cast Mold Earth, and there's basically now a wall here. Let's just do this.
Yeah, the range is 30 feet, so.
Yeah, you can just wait. we can just say that. Okay.
Hold on, the stream
And then
froze.
I guess. God damn it.
We're just gonna have to suffer with this as well.
And let's get back.
Yeah, that.
We
Okay.
back?
Yep, yep.
Alright. Your Lynxes, I think.
Mm-hmm. And this time it will just use its claw. Oh, that's a 7. That's supposed to be a 5. Ah!
It tries
Ugh.
to strike the direwolf, but these two are just cat versus wolf. They're just duking it out, just constantly swinging and missing. And well, you see her once again brandish the spear. First move here to she puts her foot on the stone and basically thrusts the spear with the force of both her leg pushing against the stone into you. Let's see if this hits.
Oh boy. Help me. Please.
Wait, that's supposed to be a +7, but it hits anyway.
Oh.
As now you have taken the damage. You feel the spear pierce through you. It pierces and you feel cold. First, it will roll a d8 for it rolls a d8 for damage. It
That's
does
a
2
2.
damage first, so down to 21. However, you see her smile. She uses a bonus action to cast through the spear, something you do not know. As you feel frost just start to form where the spear stabbed into you, and you feel yourself cold. Roll me a Constitution saving throw as you take 7 extra damage.
Hold on. That's cold. So,
Yep.
does absorb elements not apply?
Do you want to absorb elements?
Yeah.
Okay, then you use your reaction to cast absorb elements, and I think that halves it.
Yeah, it says.
Yep. It's cold damage. That is correct.
Yep.
Absorb elements. Let's see here. As a reaction. Yep. Okay, so you capture some of the energy, resistance. Okay, so you have resistance to cold, so that turns the 7 into a 4, as you take 4 damage instead. And you do. That will bring you down to, I think, 17.
Yeah. Or wait, 7, 21, and then 4.
As the frost permeates from the spear where it stabbed you, and did you roll the Constitution saving throw?
Oh, not yet. Hold on. On save. Please. Oh.
That is a 10. You feel even though you resist the pain of the cold spreading around you, you feel yourself start to slow. You lose your reaction, and she moves away for free. Okay, so let's see.
Oh.
So that was 10 feet of movement here, and she uses the last to go. Actually, I'll go in. As you see yourself go back in the fog cloud.
Question: is a dagger a dexterity?
Dagger is a dexterity weapon, yes.
Okay.
And direwolf form. No, I'll just try to bite the lynx. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, it hits. It's a 12
Okay,
AC.
so 14 does hit. As it bites into the lynx. And it does 2d6 plus 3. Let's check this again.
Wait, let me actually put the HP here, cause.
Oh boy, that's 10. You do 10 the lynx takes 10 damage. Yeah. Are you listing? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just putting it in a
HP
calculator
totals.
because I can't
Yeah.
do math.
Okay,
How
so the
much?
lynx takes
Okay,
10 damage
10.
and it takes 10 damage and must do a strength saving throw. Okay, and this does still apply about the beast. The wild-shaped lynx is still technically you. So say the saving throws and skill check rules of wild shapes still apply. It's your mind palace. as you are still technically the lynx. It just summons it separately from you. Also, yeah, roll me a second Constitution saving throw, by the way, since you were stabbed, and the fog cloud is concentration. Also, BRB doing something. I can't hear you. I can't hear you right now, Snow. Are we here? Still no? Yep, still no. The Discord is lighting up, but I can't hear. Oh, I think that's something. Hello? Oh, I think that... now it's very choppy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yours or the lynx's. You can take either. The logic ruling still applies. If it's a strength saving throw, the lynx just you roll the d20 plus the strength of the lynx, unless it says skills, because there are different ones that has skills because some animals do have proficiencies. Okay, so it rolls a 9 and it is not prone. Okay then. And roll me a Constitution save once again for Fog Cloud. Since Fog Cloud is concentration. And the Fog Cloud fades. But it does reveal that she was trying to hide in the Fog Cloud, but now Fog Cloud did fade as well. Okay, so that was the direwolf's turn, and your turn next. As the lynx is knocked down, you feel yourself being knocked down as well. You don't take the damage, but you feel what your lynx is feeling. As your lynx is technically still you. You see her was trying to hide in the fog cloud, but it also had faded. Do you have what? Nope, those are still with you. The only thing that disappeared was your crystal spear that she is holding. Okay, so you have a second spear and you want to throw the spear at her. You need to... a dagger. You need to at least move like one space up to be in direct line of sight, sure. Okay, you throw your dagger at her. Okay, but before that, roll me a wisdom saving throw. That is a 10. You throw your dagger. Wait, do Kalastars have advantage on all wisdom saving throws? Don't Kalastars have some sort of advantage to wisdom? Then you have advantage. $13, still not enough. It's against your own DC. Okay, then throw the dagger. Just normal. As she uses her reaction. 22, and is this your action to throw or your bonus action? Okay, then roll me the d4 plus dexterity. And yeah, just this d4 plus dexterity, so d4 plus 1 should be. And that's 5. And as the dagger flies, however, right as the dagger flies, you see her smile at you. And you see her form start to shift. Wait, god damn it. Map tools, let me find it. So confusing, map tools. Okay, here we go. As you see the dagger fly, stab at the chest of someone you know. Why? As you see your own father's face stare back, the blood pooling from his chest and now his mouth. Is the stream not loading? Wait, no. Well, I use it as. God damn it. God damn. Oh, okay, yeah. As basically, yeah. As Hilijah sees her own father's face stare back at her, bleeding out. Lynx's turn. Well, we'll first stand back up, and that means it only has 20 more feet of movement, so it was prone. Just fight and roll. That's a 9, and these two just keep missing each other, and she and your father, you see his face walk closer to you. You've grown up so much. And then you see it fade once again as she charges at you with her spear. Thankfully, it wasn't a crit. Thankfully. And she once again stabs the spear into you to do 7 damage. Okay. However, well, first, the direwolf will. Okay, first. Yeah, the direwolf will disengage. And it will. As you see it start to move to here. As it uses its action, but it does not attack. Hilijah, you are badly bleeding out. You see that your echo is still shining healthily. You see Ozen staring back at you. Make me another wisdom saving throw. Yep, still with, as long as it's wisdom, then you have advantage, since it's Kalashtar. That's 24. Okay, that's enough. As you take the turn, as the spear stab into you once again, and you see the direwolf staring you back down. You hear him. Don't worry. And you turn around, you see. I'm alright. You are facing yourself. I'm so proud of you. And you see him once again fade. Hilijah, you start to see the spear on her hand fade, and you start to see something manifest on yours. That will happen next turn, though. We'll see. It will be based on your successes. If you want, you have your entire action. But starting from now, since we have triggered it, every single turn we will be making wisdom saving throws, as you are trying to get back control of your own mind. But it's your turn, and you have all. If you want, you can spend an action to try to manifest the spear into you, but it will cost your action. Cure wounds on yourself then. Alright then. As you now feel the presence of both Ozen and Honoyuki watch over you. That is 7 HP back. So you're regaining 17. And you have your bonus action, which will be a disadvantage if you want to throw a stone. But it's a disadvantage plus 7, so up to you. Alright then, throw the stone with disadvantage. Oh, that's a 10, which the 20 is wasted. And you've either way, but it will miss on both. Well, it was at least you had a chance. Okay, your Lynx is next. The one time you get a 20, it was on disadvantage. Like here. Like, and you won't have 40 speed, so you can reach the direwolf. But yeah, okay, let's see here. So this is 20. Actually, no, you can pounce like from here. This is straight line. So you can pounce the dire wolf, but not mirror Hilijah. Okay, so are you aiming for the dire wolf then with pounce? Okay, so the lynx moves and cross around to pounce the dire wolf. This is melee range, this square, so that does count. That is an 8. It misses. Okay, let's see what I want to do. Checking your own sheet. Yes, I am checking your own sheet to use against you. Let's see. She will... First, seeing the links. Hello? Are we disconnecting again? What's happening? What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's just not Snow's day today. Man. This is your try. How long has it been like that? Man.
Yes, he's right. This is worse.
Than any roll initiative.
Yep. So it's just loading.
But for those wondering, we are getting close to ending this. This is a special mechanic, so this isn't normal combat. If you couldn't already tell.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose this.
Yeah. This is your trial of the soul.
Yeah, this
is your thing.
Let me see if I can
also,
just wait for it to...
sorry, I guess, if anyone else is waiting to play the game, because I didn't expect it to be this long, but yeah, this is just Hilijah's dramatic moment.
Yep. And it's not my day, because somehow it
Man.
Come on, man!
This has been foreshadowed since all the way back in Weeping Iron, so I wanted to do something special for this.
Very foreshadowed.
I'm just... Alright then. Yeah.
No, I don't want to, exit, because it might, Oh no.
Well...
Hi, can you record?
Are we doing backup recording?
Hi, can you back up record? Because it legit is just stuck on a loading screen. Not even responding. Why did this happen? I swear, if we lose this whole thing,
If you lose Hilijah's Trial of the Soul, it's
I
your
know.
thing.
Come on, at least, come on. Flashback Express, why must you do this?
Man.
What if I minimize it? Man. It just has to happen.
Today is just scuff the day.
Scuff and a possible loss of a VOD.
Man. I mean,
Yeah.
the first part was. I mean, we could lose the first part, I guess, but I guess when it's starting from here.
Yeah. Is High, are you already done High or?
Can't see
Fancy
stream.
stream.
Let me do the thing.
Let me Google how to fix this.
Also, this is something I have been planning for basically as soon as I wanted to have Hilijah in this campaign.
Are
As
you
your
recording
character
High or?
continues. And we're actually still pretty early. Like,
Is High recording now or?
do I do the thing again? Alright then, I do the thing again. Test. And let's swap back. Can you see? Yes, alright, so that works. Are we
Okay.
recording?
Is High recording or?
Yes. Alright, so then we continue.
Okay, let's just continue while I wait
As-
for this.
As your echo looks at her spear starting to dissipate and the spear start to manifest in your hands. She doesn't like that, and she sees the lynx starting to move from behind her. She will turn here and flank with the wolf. Alright, then spear with the advantage. Since the wolf
I
is
have
directly
17 HP. Good luck with me.
as the spear.
What?
24 hits as you feel the spear once again manifest on you.
Oh glab. Oh glab.
D8.
Oh glab.
That's 7.
Oh glab. I'm just back
That's-
and forth to like 17 and 10 HP.
Yep. And that's you back at 10. And you see her smile and and you see she doesn't seem to be wearing a mask. She is proudly presenting her scar. The direwolf will now then turn to the lynx, seeing that its target is back. And they will strike. 15, I think, hits the lynx.
Yeah, it hits.
And that is minimum damage though. So 5 damage, but
Oh.
roll the strength save.
Yep. Strength save is the what? Oh.
That is a 7. The lynx is knocked prone. Okay. Now it is your turn. Hilijah, wisdom saving throw. Since it's your Kalashtar advantage. As you as a spear tries to manifest into your hands.
Wisdom save. Oh.
With advantage. Oh!
Okay.
What the? Oh my god!
Well, this is a
Oh my
special
God.
occasion. Normally, okay. So
Holy moly!
guess we're doing this. That was a nat 20, which was already going to do something by being a nat 20, but that was 2 nat 20s with
Two
advantage.
nat 20s.
This is what happens.
Holy
Hilijah.
mo!
As you hear Ozen's voice starting, you must do this on your own. You have come so far. I'm proud of you. And then you hear another
Oh.
voice join them. Seems you're finally learning how to do that thing. And as you see on your hand, and as you see that as the mirror of yourself stabs with you with the spear, you see the spear then dissipate. It's fading from you, and then you look to your own hands as from frost, from crystal, manifests. You are now wielding your crystal spear once again. And as you see the visage of your mentor join the ranks of Honer and Ozen as they are watching you undergo
Oh
your
my
trial.
god!
And you speak, well, first, do you look at your spear?
Yeah, of
You look at your
course.
spear, and it's very clearly feels different. It feels lighter, like you can impose your own will through the spear rather than just your brute physical strength. Hilijah, from now on, your spear uses your wisdom stat to hit.
Wait, so that's
That's wisdom plus proficiency to hit. And also,
do I
as
change
you look
that
at,
or
yep, change it from strength to wisdom on the 2 hit.
okay. I will
As you now, as Hilijah, impose your own will through the spear. You use your wisdom
alright.
with the spear. And also,
Alright.
as you look at the spear, you see it shining in a blue crystalline light. You see frost start to emanate from the blade. Roll the hit. If you were using the spear, at least. Hilijah no longer twig arms.
Oh my god. Hit like
The d20 plus your wisdom plus proficiency, so your spear now is a +7.
okay.
It is what she was using. That is a 19. That hits her. So, and now
Alright.
as you look at your spear, you also see it emanate in blue frost. As now it is also lighter to wield, you impose your will through it. The damage die also changes to a d8. It is also versatile, so two-handed will be a d10.
Wait, how do I
So I think you're only using it one-handed since you're using your shield, I think, still.
yeah, just
So
one-handed.
then d8.
D8 plus. Is there a plus or no?
Just a d8. It's d8 plus strength, and you have 0 strength.
Oh, okay. Oops.
That's 3, and you do 3
3?
damage. However, when earlier she seemed to be, your echo seemed to be resisting your attacks. Now, it seems to do full damage. As also, let's change something. As Hilijah, you also feel the spear coursing with power. You see the cold emanate from the tip of the blade. If you want,
Oh my god! Oh
you
my
can
god!
expend a spell
No,
slot.
the recorder saved itself.
Okay then. Okay.
It went
Okay.
from 2 hours to 3 hours.
Okay. If you want, as you feel the spear start to chill, start to basically form with
But hi,
with
keep
cold.
recording. Keep recording, hi.
The cold wraps around the tip of the spear as frost emanates from it, and you feel the presence of Ozen behind you. This time, as a bonus action, do you enter True Resonance?
Yeah. Yeah.
It
Yep.
seems it is time. And you feel Ozen move behind you. And as you move your spear to strike, Ozen enters the blade. Alright then.
Please. I had to do
Starting
that.
from now on, you're entering a state called True Resonance. I will explain what it does later, but just know that you are in this state.
Okay.
as you now see the tip of the spear glowing a bright blue light, frost and snow swirl around it. It is also now considered magical,
Ooh.
and you feel it. Your spear is slowly reaching its true potential. Lynx.
Alright, so it stands first and does a normal bite. Bite!
That 14 does hit.
Yes! Wait, what's the damage? I forgot. There you go. So 1d10 3. Whoop.
That's 7 damage on the direwolf, and does that do anything else other than just damage?
No. Just
Okay, so
a
that
normal
means it
bite.
is down to 26. As you now see, the spear on her hand has faded. Her smile now turns into a frown. I did not like that.
Just smirks
Okay.
back.
Okay, then.
Smirk, but not really showing it because, you know.
Let's see
Yeah.
here. What does she want to do? Okay. She will cast, once as a leveled spell, Ice Knife, but will intentionally miss to go to basically this area. Dexterity saving throw.
Ah. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge.
That
Ugh.
is an 11. Alright then, as the Ice Knife splashes into you.
No, no.
That is 10 damage. However, your lynx stares into you.
I have 10 HP.
Yep. Your lynx stares into you. You can use your reaction to have the lynx take it for you.
Okay, I'll do that.
As instead of you, your lynx takes the brunt of the blow.
Oh, I was about to die.
That was close.
You have max damage as well. Use you, sir.
I did not like that, and now the lynx is down, is basically here.
Yeah, 12
This is
HP
your-
now.
As you have now successfully made enough wisdom saving throws to basically have control over your own mind palace or whatever this realm is. As you see, Estelle smile back at you. Not bad, kid.
Yeah, just a
Well-
small, just like a small sarcastic.
However, the
Remember.
wolf does see that the lynx is back here. And this, I think, yep, it's attacking the lynx. So, and this time pack tactics does apply. That's a 17 to hit. 2d6 plus 3, once again. That's 8 damage, and the lynx needs to make another strength save. As you are now slowly getting back control, you can now use your reaction to swap places with your bestial form. As you have rolled
Okay.
2 nat 20s.
I was not expecting that.
Okay, you're slowly getting back control. As your trial is nearing its end.
Wait, did it take damage or? Wait,
Yep, it takes damage. Let's
the
call
links,
this away.
right? So it
Yep.
damage.
Yep. The lynx takes the 8 damage and needs to make another strength save,
Oh yeah.
since this is the dire wolf form. That's a 1, not a... Let's
Oh
call
wait,
this a 1.
fudge. 1.
That's a 17.
Ooh.
This time, though, the lynx does not fall. Hilijah, you're back. Your spear has now entered true resonance. You feel the power, your own will being channeled through the spear. Ozen's voice speaks from Ozen's own voice.
Can't see the stream.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Discord, let us have our
Ozen's voice
epic
says, "Oh fuck."
Ozen's voice says, ah, fuck. Come on, Discord,
now
let
I
us
can
have
see.
Hilijah's cool... Let us give Hilijah's cool moment.
Yeah, what the heck, Discord? Too much
Okay,
PTSD.
here. As
Yeah.
As the spear glows when Ozen talks, and now Ozen says, "Strike."
Okay, so is that my move or?
Yep, that's Ozen's just speaking to you. Ozen's
Oh,
saying,
okay.
"Strike."
Okay.
She's referring to the main mirror, the echo. And you
Okay,
can feel magic coursing through the spear.
So what do I do? Or
Okay, first, roll me another wisdom saving throw. Not against anything, just see.
with advantage or?
Yep, with advantage still, since you are a Kalashtar.
Yeah.
That is a 1 and a 7, but that is a 14 though. And a 14 is enough.
Oh, nice.
The power is coursing. You can feel it. Strike, and may you strike true. You can make your next attack on the echo with advantage,
Ooh, nice.
as Ozen is aiding you. Your Kalashtar, your Quarai spirit, actually has a function now.
It's not in my head rent-free.
Do you
It's
strike?
hard!
Do you strike the echo?
Yeah. But at the same
You-
time, do the thing.
As you go under the links and make your spear attack with advantage.
Oh, okay,
Can you
with advantage.
As Ozen
Can
is
you do
helping
the
you.
thing?
Do the thing, alright then.
With advantage, let's go!
That is a 22 to hit, and you hit. Roll me the d8 plus 5, as you can now add your wisdom to the damage rolls, as you are activating True Resonance.
Plus 5.
You do
Okay.
11 damage, and you stab, and the spear is light. You only need to think, and the spear acts according to your will. As you strike, not only do you hit, you also impose your will through the damage of the spear and pierce through the false mirror. And you see the echo start to crack. However, Ozen's voice speaks to you once again. End this now. As a bonus action, you may expend a spell slot of level 1 or level 2. What level do you choose?
I wanna do... I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna do level 2.
As a level 2 spell slot is spent, you feel your magic, your druidic magic that your mentor has taught you, start to channel, and instead of manifesting as a spell, it manifests into the spear. As the mirror cracks, the echo starts to shatter. You deliver the final blow. As frost emanates from the tip of the spear, roll me 3d6. As cold
Wait,
damage erupts.
Like
Roll
a
me
3d6?
3d6. Yep, as you use a level 2 spell slot. And you do
Oh, okay.
6 damage to the echo. It cracks. Not bad.
Ooh, ah.
And it fades. And the direwolf fades.
Wait,
as
just
well.
to make sure it's not frozen. Okay, there you go.
Yep.
I was gonna say it looks frozen.
And then your lynx looks to you. And it also fades as well. And this is this trial.
I'm
Done.
sweating.
As
I'm
Ozen,
actually sweating.
once again, let me grab this. Okay.
Wrong
that-
person.
Yep, wrong person. Let me. Okay.
Copy paste.
Yep, I know where I put it. Let me grab Ozen again. As you see,
I totally
Hilijah-
did not just mix up Enzo's words for Ozen's name. I had no imagination and what.
As let me grab your token, go sort through these folders, and you, Enzo, not Enzo, Ozen, pops from the spear, and looks to you as the spear's light seems to fade. You have done it.
Huh? Wait, I couldn't hear you.
You have done it, Ozen
Okay.
says.
Okay. She's just like panting right now, out of breath.
Ozen then turns to look to the echo of you. She is you. But
She seems different from me.
she is a future of you. While your trials earlier were facing the past, this one was facing your future. She was the one who slayed the bandits that slayed your clan. Ozen points to all the blood on her now shattered clothes. She slaughtered them all. Without mercy, without restraint. This was a trial to see if you were capable seeing yourself through to that future. However, I do ask you, what do you plan to do? As Ozen kind of looks to the shattered version of you, who she reveals to be Hilijah, after she has killed the people who killed her clan. Ozen asks you, what do you plan to do once you reach them? As you have fought a future in which you fought back, slaughtered them all.
This one seems to have no mercy. She just points at the mirror. And then... Huh.
What do you plan to do, Hilijah?
Wait.
I am asking.
Yeah. I'm thinking right now. My brain's expanding.
Do you
Well,
only repeat what has been done? Bloodshed after bloodshed.
I won't do the same thing they did.
And
All
what
I
will you
wanted
do?
was a few answers to what they've actually done, what they did it for, why they were there. I
How
don't
are you
even know if
certain?
I'm actually the last one.
How are you certain you will find it?
I know I won't find it soon, nor alone. But whatever happens, I feel I'll do my best to reach what I need.
You are wise. Wiser than you were before. However, it seems I'm not the only one who wishes to speak to you. Ozen kind of moves back here and...
Oh, okay, this is where I just go to dialogue, cause...
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You've grown so much.
Wait, okay, it's back. I was gonna say do the thing.
Alright then.
Earlier, did I actually hit you?
Yeah, and... it hurt pretty bad. I don't know
Then
what that...
She just winces and says,
I don't know what that elf man taught you, but seems to have taught you well enough. Kind of looks to
yeah,
here
he's
and
looks to Estelle like he's kind of yeah, he's something.
well, it was nice seeing you again, kid.
You too, but I wasn't expecting you to appear.
Neither did I. Well, to be certain, I'm not even sure if I'm real me or not. Or, from what I could tell from your aura, you seem to be within your own soul. And
Yeah,
well,
this is
as
sort of a trial.
as you kind of look and you see Don't you also have something to say to her? Well, yes.
Sighs and says, "How are you always antisocial as me?"
I mean, Estelle just kind of moves here and walks around, and the snow is, and the blizzard is still going on, and well, I think I can do something about that. As Ozen, first of all, rises to the sky rises up to basically go and
Oh, that's big.
Yep. And you see Ozen says, "This is your mind palace," and Ozen is part of your mind palace. So this is
Yeah.
technically Ozen's room in your
Oh.
mind. And since you are inside your own mind and Ozen lives in your mind, this is technically their room. And you see Ozen rise up and
Oh, hi, I
basically
just barged in your room. Don't mind me.
Ozen rises to the sky and let me clear this for you, and
Ooh.
and you see the storm fade away.
I see. This is easier to talk.
And the echo shatters. That's more pleasant.
Yeah.
I see
Sorry,
you're
I'm like sweating actually in real life.
I see you're searching for answers.
I am.
Well,
Hmm?
well, now that I think about it, I don't think I actually am me. Estel just says, "No, you are not. You are a figment of her imagination." Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about that, so...
Deal
if
with
you
it.
can... Well, I don't know about you, but... Maybe the real me might want to visit every time to time. I don't know, it's just been a couple years is all.
I mean, you always said you wanted to adventure, but yeah. I did miss you, you old man.
Well... I don't know how the real me feels, but...
I'm
Can't
pretty sure
understand as
you
well.
feel the same.
I think you're supposed to also be the exact same. Oh, shut up. Yes, you are. Not you too. And Ozen walks back to you, and congratulations. You have overcome your trial. From now on, I may aid you.
Well,
Seems you've got a few more adventures ahead of you, kid.
yep, I've got a lot. And actually, along my travels, I've met one of us.
You have?
Yep. She also had the same fate as me, but she was sadly taken by the wrong person.
I see. So hope is not lost after all. I'm glad.
Is Sid, do you not? Oh wait, no, he's not in Weeping Iron.
What was her name? Or their name?
Her name was Melissa.
Melissa. Well, I do remember a name of that. Had to deal with her father from time to time. You were too young to remember it, but... The Silver Tusks. So they still have someone alive.
Yep, and well, she's pretty strong, I can tell you.
Well, our clan didn't raise no weaklings. And he kind of
Nope.
still just kind of clutches the stab on his chest. Don't you have
Okay.
healing or something?
Yeah, just cures wound her.
Thank you. And you don't even need to roll it's a +5.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, never thought my daughter would be one to learn magic, but... And Estelle just kind of just leans, like, imaginarily leans like Michael Jackson style on the air and goes, oh, like,
Show off.
someone pretty talented taught her. I see.
Uh-huh. What about That mountain.
I mean, I'm not real. Whoops, wrong one.
Oops.
Wrong one. That was not.
What
Let
the
me just grab you.
He disappears and turns to another version of Ozen.
Sorry about that. The whole being not real thing is kind of a bit confusing for someone who's realizing they're not the real them.
You'll... Yeah. Kind of hard to explain.
Hmm.
But, Yeah, as much as I'm glad to see you again, what about Mom?
She's... Well, she's doing fine. We are at rest.
That's good
She
to
would have
hear.
loved to see you again. But I suppose I might be able to tell her when I get back. Just know that I, for one, am very proud of how far you've come.
Hmm. She takes off her mask, like,
And
smiling.
I'm not gonna grab the other token from all the way across the
Yeah.
map.
Just keep it there.
Actually, you know what? I can do this instead. Because fuck that. I'll just... Boom.
Oh yeah, smart.
Map tools.
Map tools, bro.
It's... I don't know if it's the right thing to say, but it's kind of grown on you.
I feel the same. And I still prefer hiding it, but might get used to showing it.
Well, I feel like we don't seem to have much time anymore, and he kind of looks up, and as the sun is shining and the snow seems to be melting, and the realm seems to be slowly clearing out. I think your friends are waiting for you outside.
I think so. But before you go, tell Mom I miss you both.
I will. I miss you too, dear.
She kind of walks slowly forward, asking for a hug.
He returns it, and
Uh-huh.
and Ethel just kind of leans here, just kind of gets closer, and just
She looks at Estelle and, come on.
All right. Group hug. Now, if you all would please. Fine. Ozen just kind of sits here as everyone is hugging out in her room, her dorm. It's basically her dorm room. Just kind of just sits back here and manifests like a chair.
Oh wow. Shall.
And as
Anyways,
you all hug it out, and the snow, the cold of the blizzard starts to fade away, and as the sun inside your mental space starts to rise, and you all feel the warmth of both each other and the light, you all eventually split up, and you all start to feel, and Honer starts to basically go, it seems my time is soon, and Estelle also just, I don't know how to feel about this.
Smirks at Estelle.
What the fuck? Goodbye, kid. Good luck. Pay a visit sometimes to real me, I think.
Yeah, whatever you said, yeah. I can't see the stream.
Oh, god damn it. I'll do the thing as one last line is being shared.
Yep. Oh boy.
I love you. We love you. Hilijah, Yuki. Goodbye. One last time.
I love you too.
And
He
Honer.
slowly tears up.
Good luck on your journey.
Thanks. At this, I can't say it because at this moment she's just kind of holding back her tears.
Yeah. I'm in your head, right? Just let it out.
Okay, could you not ruin the moment?
Come on, you've all take. Give
You
me
know
back
what?
my room.
Let's just get this over with.
Oh, so I guess it's about time I send you back.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
They. Yeah, thanks.
If you ever need me, just call, and I will enter your spear.
I'll keep in mind.
Get through this together. And as Ozan says that, the snow once again just starts to wrap around both of you. As instead of darkness creeping into your surroundings, instead it's white, pleasant, calming snow as
Well, I'll see you soon, I guess.
as everyone else has been just sitting around,
For
staring
an hour.
for an hour, staring at Hilijah.
Let's just
Hilijah,
say Hilijah might have tears when she opens her eyes.
you awaken. Back the temple. And you look down to see, and Kate, you also see it, and everyone else who's, I guess, staring back, the spear in her lap basically start to glow. Do you pick it up?
Yep.
You pick it up and you stand up, the spear fully glowing. You walk forward, and everyone else walks back to basically wrap around, and seems it was successful. As he says as she walks forward.
She's
Yeah.
just looking at her spirit now and says, yeah. Was-
Kate, that is very delicious magic right there.
I've been recording since.
Yeah.
It's actually like been continuing the moment
You
it
look at
said
your spear and
fun.
you swing it for a bit, and it's like it was described earlier. It's as if you just think,
Just record again just in case,
Yeah.
because
as if you just think, and the spear swings according to what you will it to do. Let me see that. And
Oh.
she,
okay.
Ozzy wants to inspect the spear if you allow her,
Yeah. I let
and she sees.
show it to her.
My, it seems yours is very powerful. Well, more than mine at least. And looks to you.
Mm.
Seems your soul is strong. You have been through more trials than most others. Played in a campaign before this one.
Yep.
You are strong. Your will, your mind is tempered. And as she touches the spear, it glows into frost once more. And as everyone kind of wraps around and looks at the
Hey,
spear,
you're right next to me.
and Enzo is just hops back on your shoulder once again to nudge into you, and Whisper just walks. And slowly, also by the way, walking and running to the temple, waking up after sleeping in,
Oh!
screaming just, "I'm late!" through the door. Gadreel just kind of bursts through.
Fashionably
things-
late, I see.
Gadreel, you just see Hilijah with a shiny spear. Seems
Yeah.
your other one's also here. Ozzy kind of just parts here and, holy shit, I had the worst nightmare. What did I miss? And Gadreel, as you walk forward and, holy shit, is that a spear? And as you kind of turn to inspect and touch it and, ow, it's very cold. And,
Sorry about that. I got to warn you.
well, congratulations, Hilijah. You have unlocked this
Watch, okay, I'm just gonna copy this.
in chat. You have unlocked Hilijah's Howling Blizzard.
Oh! Let me save. Okay, save! God damn.
As your spear has unlocked its true potential. Congratulations, Den of the Serpent King.
Woo! First named item.
First named item. I mean, it's an item that's been with Hilijah since her backstory, so it's kind of deserves the name. You can all name your items you get, just this one actually does have something.
Yeah, you guys didn't realize you could just name your items.
As you, a crystal spear crafted by Estelle Greenwood now resonated under the light of the moon, which it's just flavor text, reveals its true potential,
Yeah.
gaining the following benefits. And, well, from now on, your spear uses, even in one hand, a d8 for damage. Its range is also changed should you decide to throw it, since it is now lighter. Its short range throw is a 30-foot range, and disadvantage range throw is 80. It still remains piercing damage. However, from now on, you use the 2-hit roll for wisdom rather than strength, as you impose your will
Nice,
with the
a
spear.
1d.
As your spear, as the one-handed die changes from a d6 to a d8 as the spear is sharpened, literally by your mind.
Yep.
It is also now using your
Is it
wisdom
the same for the two-handed
to the two-hit. For the two-handed, it does retain the versatile property, which means two-handed will turn it into a d10.
Oh. Okay, let me change that because I'll
And
forget.
from now on, you may use your wisdom to the 2-hit rolls. And it also has the following additional properties. Using a bonus action, you may expend a level 1 spell slot to add an additional 2d6 cold damage, and plus 1d6 for each slot higher than first to a successful weapon attack as a chilling frost emanates from the crystal blade. This is what was happening during the fight. The target must then make a Constitution saving throw against the wielder's spell save DC or lose their reaction for the round, as ice slows their movement. And just as what was this demonstrated earlier, as a bonus action, you may activate True Resonance, a state in which the wielder's core spirit enters the blade and awakens the latent power within it, unlocking even more benefits. In this state, you add your wisdom modifier to the damage rolls, and it's also considered magical for anything that would have ignored the normal d8 of damage, or resisted it. And this state will last for 1 minute. It does require concentration, and it fades if, well, the following is happened, and you recharge it once every long rest. So yes, you have a spear that can smite.
Oh.
It's not a paladin smite, it's a different kind. But also, as it's a cold smite that reduces the enemy's speed by removing their reaction. And that Hilijah's Howling Blizzard. So yes, you can walk up to someone, strike them with your wisdom weapon, try to chill them, lose their reaction, and then run the fuck away.
Oh, I see the small map. This
Yep, I did that.
Yeah.
And you, as Hilijah is presenting everyone the spear, and the spear's light slowly starts to fade.
My health, by the way.
Your health is back to normal.
Okay.
That was all happening, and you also.
I was gonna ask since it was mined.
Yeah. You're back. You retain your normal state, and as everyone seems to be wrapping around in. Seems you've unlocked it. As he looks at the spear in admiration. Oh my, the youth these days. You never know what they're capable of. She kind of just chuckles as you kind of feel a sense of like a very slight tinge of jealousy as she clearly sees that your spear is far superior to hers.
It's like the Poe and Shifu thing.
Yep, just when the student has surpassed the master.
Yep.
And I assume Kay is also just shaking in her armor, just waiting to inspect that. And Dmitri, as you also walk up, you feel the resonance of the crystal made by the Foreclaimers in the spear. You reach out your palm to not touch it, but just feel the cold of it, and you feel the resonance of your own crystal powering you, as two similar activated crystals are near each other. It doesn't do anything, but when you're closer to the spear while it's activated, it's resonating. It's literally resonance. As you feel the resonance through your own life force, and just something you feel. It doesn't do anything. It's just you feel it. And as everyone seems to part.
She just says this to herself, like, yeah, I guess I'll pay that old man a visit time.
I see you have seen them too.
She looks at Azzy and, yeah, they were there in the last trial. My mentor and my father.
The trial of the soul makes us face what was, what is, and what will be. It is a trial that digs into our mind, our soul, our very being. What you saw was what represented you, and what changed you to be who you are now. However, in the present moment, it is you who will decide which path you travel next. You follow the future set for you, or take fate into your own hands. As she says that, she also kind of looks to Gadreel, who, in a willing knowing of what Gadreel also became. Our paths are unpredictable. However, fate is not entirely out of our control. Forge your own destiny, and may your soul be clear. Congratulations.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm still sweating. Woo! Okay, I look at Kay and just observe what she is right now, because I know she's gonna freak. What is Kay doing, Sid?
I mean, I think Sid's just been sitting here.
Yeah, like, they've just been watching this, and then Shadow comes in, mid-fight.
Time for the party. Kay is quaking right now. Well, as you all are quaking, as he basically instructs. With this, you should be even more prepared to take on the trials of the jungle. She would hound you, but she can read the room. Yep. As he once again looks to Boragali, and then looks to
Hound?
I'd say just rapidly, just
Oh, okay.
fear,
I
tell me. And then, okay, Ozzy looks to Boragali and then Gadreel. Our roads are not yet traveled, though. There is still much to finish. Sav Althul will be resurrecting if no one stops him. There are various trials still ahead of all of you. However, it seems some of you have already grown far stronger than you were before. You will be prepared. I suggest you all take the day to supply yourselves. The jungle is harsh. The environment is unforgiving. The Suukya will not tolerate trespassers. Prepare yourselves for a long journey. And Ozzy is telling you all, supply yourselves before the main quest. However, I assume we're also doing the anniversary to end
Yeah,
basically this session off.
Yeah. Let's do the anniversary.
Okay.
Time. How do we call this? Recap. Recap to what happened a few days ago.
How successful will the anniversary be? You've all
That's
through an
a good
anniversary.
question.
I'm interested to know what happens. And well, As we tell the story of what happened during the anniversary, we flash back to something you were all
Flashback.
supposed to do like 4 sessions ago.
Yep.
As we are finally doing this.
anniversary arc.
Flashback. Also, and yes, I suppose, unless people want, because I'll also tell you, if you do the anniversary, you'll have more rewards, and that will also influence what you want to buy during shopping for the final quest. Because you will have everything.
Oh, neat. Alright, Dmitri, get your catboy suit.
I already have it.
Hi, are you still recording? Because just in case this thing got corrupted while it was
Let's
not responding.
see here. I'm not gonna wait another 5 weeks.
Hi, are you still recording?
Man. As everyone, after their first day in the village,
Oh gosh, why did... Can you record again? At least we got a few backup vids just in case this one gets corrupted. Like, oh shit.
everyone wakes up
Oh gosh, my mic.
to a new day.
I bonked my mic.
It is the day of a 500-year anniversary that people were supposed to celebrate. And everyone, well, first, since this did happen, like, okay, I'm losing track of, okay, where did everyone sleep when this happened? Okay, you were here, you were also here, you were here, and you were here. Okay, so everyone. Okay, the people gotta go.
Yeah, Yatsu and Sid.
Yatsu and Sid gotta go. Okay, do we want to end this here?
Sorry, hi. Looks like you're gonna have to wait more.
No, it will never happen. Yeah. Okay, so I think
I mean, if you want hi, we can do it tomorrow.
tomorrow, yeah, I'm free.
It just keeps getting delayed.
To be fair, I'm not all too opposed to it because that means I can play Octopath before bed.
Octopath!
We have a new addiction.
Yes, the Nerdy 5 plays Octopath. I am gonna try and get those jobs. Once
So
I
wait,
finish
right?
Octopath
But
1.
yeah, I assume you were also doing something while waiting. I do
So
kind
wait and grind it for a
I do
bit.
kind of apologize for taking the game to focus mainly on Hilijah, but that was something that I wanted to do for her specifically. I got Alpha. Nice.
Nice.
I guess I suppose that will be a premature end to the day. we kind of had to, yeah, we kind same, fuck you.
Watch me upload this VOD all in black and white because it's a flashback.
It's a flashback, yeah. Well, even though the majority of the game was focused on Hilijah, I still hope it was enjoyable. Because that was something.
Oh, I was sweating during the battle.
Yep. Oh boy, this is what happens when players give me lore.
But bro, that double nat 20, like what the fuck?
This is why I like it when players give me their lore. Because I do stuff like that.
You know, that whole nat 20 was a good place to collect the JoJo theme.
Yep. I mean, I guess, but this was literally...
Hilijah episode, yeah. Basically.
Oh, don't worry. We get some spotlights in the jungle, too. That still remains unexplored. But for now, I guess that
Well,
is the session.
what's the total day in-game that we've stayed in the town?
Okay, you stayed for day 1, which was the entire introducing everyone, main questing. Day 2 was supposed to be... Remember the jungle we were supposed to go to?
Yeah.
Day 2 is the anniversary. Day 3 is finding the dinos and the courier. This was day 4. You are now 4 days in the jungle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, remember the jungle ruins we were supposed to go to?
Azi is also telling you to basically supply yourselves and head to the jungle on your 4th day, basically, unless you all
Yeah.
want to rest for an entire night. And let Sav Althul reawaken.
Yeah, let's not wait for him to wake up. Okay, before I go to sleep, I'm actually checking this pod. This is 3 hours worth of.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna riot if this gets corrupted.
Alright, I gotta go. Yep, see ya. Yep, see ya.
Yeah. Literally everyone.
Literally everyone. Who?
Who?
Oh yeah, the main quest this campaign was all about. The title of the campaign. Who was that? This has just been Onsen's and Lore, the campaign. I mean, I guess that is how it happened, but it was a spear that manifested, yeah.
Yeah, I just was a spear.
But yeah, yep. Now your spear, all the way back from Weeping Iron, actually does something.
Yeah, watch me struggle putting all this info in.
The thing here about things might still be adjusted because it's me homebrewing an item, so I don't exactly cover everything all at once at start. But I've tried it out, and yep, it does. So yeah, okay. I guess since we're staying a bit, so always, all the time, the spear will always have the D8 normal damage on one-handed, and it will always use your wisdom to hit. However, when you see their additional properties, those are stuff that when you activate True Resonance and it lasts for 1 minute, ends, or you lose concentration on it, the following bullet points and additional properties will have to also be recharged. So the bonus action, basically Cold Smite, which I renamed to be Chilling Frost, is part of additional properties, which once True Resonance has faded, you lose the ability to do that. However, the spear will always, by default, use your wisdom to hit, and will always be a D8.
Okay.
So it's basically also the idea behind it is a balance, and your quarry can go in go in the spear once per day to activate True Resonance and enter that state. So long as you have concentration in that state, all of your
in that True Resonance that what was it? Cold damage applies?
cold.
Was it called?
Well,
I don't know. Like, the other one.
In True Resonance, you also add your wisdom to the damage roll, so it will be, instead of just a D8 plus strength, since the damage roll will still be strength with the normal spear, activating True Resonance will turn the damage rolls into the D8 plus wisdom, which is, in your case, 5.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
And you can still use the bonus action Chilling Frost.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But you can still use Chilling Frost even without activating True Resonance. It's just
Also,
that it's just that when you activate True Resonance and it fades, you lose the access to Chilling Frost. So decide when you want to use it. Basically.
Okay.
So long as you have spell slots and the spear in your hand, assuming you don't lose it somehow, you can bonus action Chilling Frost.
Okay, with or without the
With
True Resonance.
Yeah, you don't need True Resonance to activate Chilling Frost.
I can just do that as a bonus, or
So long as your spear has not faded. Basically, the spear has basically 2 states. There's the normal state, which is just everything you see minus True Resonance. Once you activate True Resonance and then lose it by either losing the timer on it or losing concentration on it, you lose access to additional properties. So basically, it's a state where you go all out, but once it fades, you also lose the bonus action Chilling Frost.
okay, yeah. I get it now.
Surprised I had no internet. I waited for 3 hours. Oh, I see. Well, let's see. What? I guess. I mean, I guess what you miss is an onsen episode where people decide to take a hot spring
Yep. And
and met a creepy changeling.
yeah, that was the thing.
I kind of just made her personality up on the spot as we went because I didn't really have any personalities prepared for them.
He's a changeling who can change to anyone.
She's fascinated with races. Just give them one personality trait and one run with it, and let's see where this goes. Improv the game. That's D&D.
Becomes a creepy body.
Body examiner. I mean, who best to be obsessed with that than a changeling?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Hilijah got her new spear. Everyone. So I guess that's.
What we need is whispers now.
And Dimitri's.
Oh yeah, and Dimitri's.
Well, you guys assume there's only 5. There's a 6th one later on. That's actually built into the campaign. Well, assuming you find it.
Oh, okay.
But you're all completionists and you're probably going to do it. Yes, there's a side quest in the main quest.
Oh, that's not gonna be confusing at all.
I mean, it's also part of the main quest. It's something you can take or just choose not to. It will be explained once you take on the main quest. Basically, what's happening in the timeline right now. Okay, so on day 2 of when you are all in the fort, you were all doing the anniversary, and right now it is day 4. Ozzy is telling you all now to resupply stock and head out like at noon, basically. Day 4 is when she is sending you out because you're all already have spent a good amount of time staying in Fort Haven, and she is now encouraging and basically pushing everyone to go. So yes, the prepared spells you have now will be, assuming you follow Ozzy's advice and go now, will be what you have. So that means K's 7 temp HP from the masseuse actually does stay for your first day in the jungle.
Yeah, I think.
Since you all did basically just wake up in the morning, and it's basically like around 10 by now, probably. Which means we also get Thema next episode.
Whoop, whoop.
Assuming you all want Thema as the guide. Which, from what I see, is probably very likely.
Sick lady, let's go.
Neck lady, let's go. Don't let her die. Not ominous at all.
Oh sure, not foreshadowing.
I mean, you never know what can attack you in the jungle. Looks at everything I have prepared. I've actually lost track of how many sessions we've had now. Was this 6 or 5?
6 actually.
6, okay, so it was kind of right.
Yep,
I mean, I did say it would last like 3 to 5 sessions, assuming you all booked it and went for the main quest. But you all did side quests, so I guess we're lasting about. If you kill her and go to that route, I'm gonna punt you. Yeah, me and Hai discussed something about Dmitri later on.
Okay, let me check the VOD.
Okay, checking the
Pray
VOD.
to the god. Pray to
Also-
whatever god there is.
Also, yes, that was Ophelia's team in the end. I thought it fits.
Yeah, I recognize that theme.
Now you all can go play Octopath and go, wait, did I heard this before? Oh yeah, Violet played it in that one session. Yeah, I will constantly
At
use
first, I
Octopath.
thought it was Mirror Mirror from like B because it sounded familiar.
I mean, it was Mirror Mirror, This Life Is Mine, and then Ophelia's theme. Yeah, very fun.
Oh, okay.
It was 3 songs. I had this, actually. And, well, the first... Okay, let me actually... Yeah, it was this one. I actually made it a playlist, yeah, because it was... Let me actually put it in this channel, rather. It was... this. It was this playlist. These were, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, the first theme you heard is a town theme in Octopath you haven't been in before. It's a very creepy town. It's like a chapter. Yeah, it's a chapter 3 town. You haven't been there yet, but it is a theme there. And I thought it fits. Stolen Dreams, Lost Light. So that was the theme that was playing while you were in the cabin. And then yeah, since I was going to do a generic campfire scene for that scene with Mental, but then you sent that theme and it fits even more. And then there was a blizzard. And then there was Mirror Mirror.
Okay. So.
And then there's this like, and then finally.
Wait.
Okay, checking the VOD.
Where is Ty here?
I think Hi's still here, yeah. I think Hi and City were just playing Octopath while waiting for Hilijah, yeah. They got Alphen, which is nice. Alphen is very good. Which is fair. How did you know? You also agreed with Sid.
Yeah, you gave it away. Okay, so all I'm gonna need is the audio from your recording. My audio, cause the VOD is fine. The PC audio is fine. My mic just did not pick up the moment it went.
And now you will all recognize the soundtracks I use, goddamn. Or I guess, yeah. I mean, I use like half of it.
Good news, the VOD's okay. It's just my mic audio did not pick up at the end. So I'm gonna need Hi's audio from her recording.
For now, that is when we end this session. End of the 17th. Yep. I have to play Octopath before I go to bed. And get Ulberic, and then I have all 8.
Of course.
We have a second addiction there.
At what point did it stop, Hikas? I hope you record it again, because it's actually up to the end that my mic audio is gone.
Oh damn.
Yeah, from the beginning, halfway to the last trial, it's there, and then poof, cuts off there. The viewers will hear you, they just won't be able to hear me.
Ah.
All my roleplay.
All my roleplay is wasted.
All my roleplay is wasted.
It was just not Snow's day today.
Yeah.
The one day when it was all dedicated to Hilijah. But well, campaign could not save. God damn it, map tools. Let me save the campaign. Background task is active. What background task? Map tools. Let me save the campaign. Could not save it while background. What background task is active? Map tools. What are you? Is it the stream? Oh, so it was the stream. Okay, then map tools.
Just says nope to the stream.
So while I'm streaming, I can't. I mean, map tools does have autosave, so it.
Okay, Hi, tell me, did you record again when it died? Just wanna ask, cause...
Damn. Is this campaign saved?
No.
Oh no.
So after the fight, I won't be hurt. I just no one can hear me. What's important is we have the VOD. Just minus my voice.
Oh no. Well.
Hopefully the recording was there when I was roleplaying.
Just type in there, I guess.
I can't hear myself either in the video.
I did recording. Oh, did Shadow do something?
Okay.
Bubble speech. What did I say here? Yeah, I think I said goodbye to Dad. TLDR, sad. I've been. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, and you never told me.
You never told the person who uploads and records everything?
I was literally asking for a backup recorder.
That's a neat
Okay,
surprise.
so what part did Shadow join in this thing?
I mean, you were doing just fine. Snow's laptop wasn't,
My laptop is suffering.
and now you're also abusing it to play Octopath.
Yeah,
I'm assuming it's the
basically.
same device, right? Yeah, it's the same device.
Yeah, I only have one laptop.